Alright. It's time. October 23rd is here, and no, we're not talking Fallout Day like it's all over the Facebooks and the Instagram. We're talking PowerWash Simulator 2 is out. I just downloaded it. I did not get my 15% off discount for being a loyal PowerWash player, so that's a huge fail. I went to the PowerWash Discord, they say, well, it's not working on PlayStation, the discount. Too bad. Put in a ticket about it. Whatever that means. Let's play. Let's see what this is like. Let's give it a shot. So already one strike. I didn't get my discount like promised. And I'm really gonna research how to put in a ticket and complain about it and try to figure out how to get credit for that for $3. I'm really gonna do that work. Zero chance of that. Oh, let's agree to this. Alright. Anyway. Alright, welcome, washers. My new home is ready. Get comfy, gear up, and cuddle up with new kittens. We got cats in this game, apparently. Oh, I just heard one. And head out to clean up Caldera County. Watch this space for updates. Have fun and happy washing. Alright. Should we close this and see what we got? Where's my cat? I just heard it. And I'm already dropping frames. Awesome. Look, I got cats. Pet Ulysses. Pet Bubbles. I can't name my own cats? That's kind of a fail, right? Is that strike 2 yet? I don't know about that. Can I turn on the TV? Is that a Pikachu? I don't know. Can't turn on the TV. Okay. Oh, we got our map. Where are we? Oh, this is the whole county. I guess we're over here? Or maybe that's where we gotta go? Removals van? Where's the "You Are Here" button? I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait, there was something there. Closed door? Oh, look at this place. Okay. Got pictures of my cats. Got a computer. Is that a gaming laptop? Nah, definitely not. It's just a cheapo. I guess I got shelves to put, prizes. Okay. Oh, look at this. Got my workshop. Open world power washing. Well, so far it's a little more. I got a home base. And I got cats in it. So. And I guess I can go out here. I can't get in my van. So it's not totally... Well, I don't know. Let's see how far we can go. Should we is that what we do? We just don't even do what the game tells me to do and just go walk around? Is that about right? Can jump. No, I can't go past this line. Alright. They don't let us. Let's go going this way. What's up, Pablo? We could run. Ah, we're stopped right here. Okay, I guess it's not open world. It's not like I can drive to my job or anything, or... Doesn't look like it. Can't get in my yard. We have boundaries. What's this? Power washing liquid? Oh, it's a soap machine. Nice. I think I'm broke. But I already got some guns. Okay. Can I open my garage door? No. It was alright, Pablo. Not too bad. They're already starting me out with a bunch of different nozzles? Does that sound right? I don't know. Maybe. Already got a soap machine. Okay, what's this do? Oh, you put the extension on just like that? That's handy. Okay. Access story via the map upstairs. Or can I just do this here? Probably could. Probably could. I got cats in this game, though. I wish I could name them. Name them, though. Look how hard... What? Oh, wait, I got another cat here? I got Squeak! I walked right over Squeak earlier. Per bonding trophy earned. What happens if I spray them? They thought of it. They won't let you. Well, they kinda do. Nah, it turns your gun away as soon as you point at your cat. Lame. Alright, so upstairs office of home base. Access via the county map. So what do? Just go click on this? Square, removals van? Geocaching, trophy earned. Great news, we're all moved in. Removals van's been moved to my wash bay. Oh, okay. Cool. Got a bit carried away at the auction. Trust me, there's more potential in this place. Alright, let's start the job. Be kind to animals, absolutely. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all that stuff. Okay. Do I have to do anything with these boxes? No. Oh, I gotta clean this thing inside and out? Change stance. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, man, this sucks. Cleaning this thing. Jump? Okay. They're teaching me how to play the game. Rotate nozzle? Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta do what it tells me to do. What's this one? How do I know if this is a better washer or not a... I don't know, which one's the better washer? You gonna tell me? Okay, change nozzles. Change extensions. Okay. Dirt highlight, R3. Oh yeah. Free aim mode, L2. What the hell's L2? This button? Oh, I can go. Oh, that's different. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is good. I don't want to do that, probably. Oh, look at that. Free aim. I don't like this that much. I don't think I'm ever probably going to do this, unless I have to. This just seems like a good way to break my thumbsticks and... Not that easy, either. I don't know, maybe it's easier for some people. Alright. Whoa, okay. What's up, Chew? How you doing? You gotta turn free mode off, okay. Access task list, that's this button. Oh, okay. Alright, so I got all those parts of the truck to clean. Okay. Okay. How do I know which washer? I guess this one seems better. Is it not wanting me to look at that? Oh, okay, I just had to look at it again. Open, close game menu. Okay. Let me look at my equipment. Washer equipment. So I have the Prime Vista. and the Urban X1. Okay. Alright. So Urban X1's a little bit stronger, but less area of effect. That's what I'm using now. Okay. Oh, this works pretty good. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. It sucks they don't have this game for PS4, though. Poor Gringo. He's crying about it. Elton was messaging me wanting me to play Fortnite. Rip. Having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're going to fill it with. Who's Harper Shaw? Must be one of my friends. If they're nosing around my new crib. Okay. Oh, got that done. Got that done. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're making some money now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Plus $1. I think we've made $4 now. Oh, there's plus $6. I don't know how much we've made then. It's too hard to figure that out. Can I close that door? No. That's a pretty tough first job they give you. Come on. I don't know about this one. Alright. Oh, we got the floor still, too. Dang it. Okay. Says we're almost 40% done with the whole job, though, so that's good. And we are 40%. Gonna start putting the word out for me everywhere, says Harper. Okay. Thanks, Harper. Harper's got my back. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. Alright. Thanks. I didn't even know what color this van was until now. Apparently we got a yellow van. Apparently there's a bunch of the door we haven't cleaned. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Probably gotta get down under here, don't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we got all that. What up, Gringo? Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly. Can't believe they don't have this for PS4, though. That seems like a fail. And I didn't get my 15% off discount, so I'm kind of pissed about that. So the game's got one strike against it. It's a big strike. And they told me, I went to the PowerWash Discord to kind of complain about it. And they're like, just put a ticket in about it. We know it doesn't work for PS5. Oh, okay. I'm like, I have no idea how to put a ticket in anyway. So then they said, oh, look in the pinned. And like, oh, alright. And there's like 10 pinned messages that I gotta read to figure out what the hell they're talking about. Like, I'm gonna do that to try to get $3.75 back from them. Like, I'm gonna do any of that. Come on. I'm just gonna bitch about it, is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bitch about it instead. Look at the Gringo, they got free aim. You don't have to, like, you can just move your nozzle. Of course, they made that the button that used to just rotate the nozzle. So now it's like, I keep hitting it on accident. The free aim's kind of crazy. But I guess it'll make you less dizzy than the other way, maybe. They had that in the old one as well? Oh, did they? I never used it then. It must have been all to a different button, because I never... The button I keep hitting to rotate the nozzle is now the button for free aiming. They changed it. Oh man, that shit's on there good. I'm going to use a different nozzle. Oh man. I got cats, though. Apparently I got 3 cats. I just heard another cat. Oh, there's one right here. Ulysses came out here? I didn't say you could come outside. Did I leave the door open? I might have left the door open. Ulysses. Are my other cats out here, too? Oh, shit, they are. What's up, Bubbles? Yeah, I'm sure this is on Steam. I'm sure it is. The price is $24.99, and they're supposed to give you 15% off if you're a loyal PowerWash fan who bought the first game. They didn't give it to me, though, so I got screwed. Apparently I could put a ticket in, which... What the hell are they going to do there? Like, what are they going to do? They're going to say, oh, our bad. Sorry. Or they're going to, like, write me a check for $3.75? Caldera County's Premier Power Washing is back up and running. Oh, Harper put out an ad. Oh, Camilla Jackson says good to know. Nice, thanks. Free code for a DLC? I mean, that would be nice if they cared. I mean, I shouldn't have to put in a ticket. They should already know it didn't work for anybody, and they should remedy that, you know? Like, why do I have to, like, figure out how to put a ticket in, whatever the hell that is? But I did put a link to my stream on their Discord. I bet you nobody will come in and watch. That's okay. Just a guess. Looking good. Windows definitely need extra attention on this, that's for sure. I'll have to figure that out. It seems like they've made it easier, though. Maybe that's just as the first level. Like, right there, I just sprayed the hubcap from this angle, right? In the other power washer, no way I would have been able to clean it just by doing this. I would have had to done, like, this crap, you know, and, like, get under here and get in all those nooks and crannies, you know? Like, they've either dumbed this down a ton, or maybe it's the first level. You know, right? Am I wrong? Like, you had to, like, get every angle before. And now it's like, oh, okay, I got that? Cool. Again, look, I got the tire done even. That would have never happened in the first game. I would have had to been, like, this and get over here. I would have had to, like, get over here. Probably behind it. They've dumbed it down a ton. Again, maybe just for the first level. I guess we'll see. But if they've dumbed it down that much, I don't think that's good. Guessing first level? Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, not that I want it to be super difficult, but you don't want it to be that easy, do you? I don't think anybody wants it that easy. I mean, some people probably want it that easy. Alright, that's gonna be a bitch to clean. I gotta get a ladder or something, probably. And I gotta get a different nozzle or something to get the windows, because those aren't coming off. Or I gotta use soap. I think I went through the whole, like, first game without ever using any cleaning products, because it just seemed, like, useless. And it seemed like a waste of money. And, like, just more spraying always clean things. Maybe they changed that and you actually have to use soap now? I don't know. Try. Okay. Well, let's see. I know this worked in the old game. If you just sprayed the same thing over and over, it would eventually clean. This is not cleaning. Like, that dirt is not cleaning, no matter how much I spray it. So they definitely changed that, right? Like, you could get any piece of dirt, pretty much, and just keep spraying and spraying and spraying. The other nozzle works for sure. The yellow, or this one works too. Okay, you just gotta use more authority. Even this nozzle works. What the hell nozzle was I using? This one? What if I go ahead and put on this? Okay. And now take that off? Well, that works. Okay. So soap actually works in this game. Okay. But why would I use that soap, right? Why would I use the soap and not just use the other nozzle? I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. The soap seems to do more, for sure. Oh, so I'm only at 88%. I missed some stuff, apparently. Oh, this window. Let's soap it up. Oh, and then get the mirror too, right? And then just spray it off. Oh, that works real easy. Almost too easy. I bet you I gotta get up on the roof. Oh, wing mirror needs cleaning. I gotta get both sides of that. Okay. There we go. What is that symbol? I don't know. It's just telling me there's stuff to clean over here? Must be. Oh, it's kind of pointing you to where you gotta go. Look at that. Kind of points you, huh? Eh? Oh, we gotta get up in there. That worked. I gotta get the roof and the roof trim. Well, let's find a ladder. There you go. When is the setup for the show? Right before the show starts. The show is Sunday. So that would be Sunday morning is setup. Not sure if I like how it just automatically starts telling me and what's left to clean and making it flash all weird. It's like, let me at least try to clean it on my own first, right? Maybe that's an option I can change. It's like, let me at least try to get the job done, and then if I can't find what's left, I can ask for that. Bunch of bird shit on here, it looks like. Free code for DLC would be good. Yeah, when set up, you're guessing that is the first. Yeah, first level probably. Sunday shows always sound strange to you. Why is that? Because everybody's in church instead. Well, it doesn't start until 10 a.m. Opens to the public at 10 a.m. So plenty of time to go to church beforehand. Plenty of time. All moved in. Trophy earned. Is this Muckingham's premier power washer? Rinse and repeat? Readings from Detergent Tow, where we need you to quantify an unexpected discovery. Okay. Press to finish. Do we get the cutscene? Oh yeah, look at that. I did all the inside first, so you're not seeing anything. There you go. So one day you don't like to do anything. Well, then, yeah, well, usually it's cheaper rent to do a one-day show, of course, and cheaper for security because you don't need overnight security and stuff. But because a lot of shows are Saturday and Sunday, and they even do dealer setup Friday night, but those are a lot more expensive to run and expensive to set up at. The tables at our show are $165 for the day, which is, if you compare that to like shows in the Midwest rent to the dealers for like $50 or $80 for the day, you know. But we're the cheapest anywhere in Southern California at $165 a day for the table, for a 1 8-foot table. But I mean, it's California prices. We got to pay a ton for security. We got to pay a ton for the rent. All right. I guess continue. Removals. Okay, we just watch this over and over. I guess so. And then we can't get out of this once we're watching it. Nice. Saturday seems a proper day. Nah, disagree. Disagree. There are a couple clubs that do a Saturday show, but almost everybody does Sunday only. Or they'll do a Saturday, Sunday. Alright, continue? Okay. And then there's that. Public facility. Or we can do L3 to switch to free play. So I guess I'm in free play. Can I leave the yard yet? Nope. Can I go in my building? Nope. Is there another door? Nope. I guess I gotta press this to finish. Okay. Alright, well, job summary. Rear mode. Oh, here's some of the settings. Field of view. You can change colors. Nice. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Can I get in my van yet? No. Job complete. Press to finish. Why does it keep telling me that? Close. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Do I have to start the next job? I don't know. I wanted to switch to free play, which I just did. No, that was the wrong button. Oh, this is multiplayer, I think. No. Yeah, now we're on free play. You haven't visited a single show? Well, there you go. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back into my shop. Go to home base. There we go. I was already at home base. You'd think they'd let you open the damn door. Alright, so I guess this means job done. Removals van free play. Furniture unlocked. Purchased from the catalog in the shop. Okay. Public facility. Okay. Can we get more cats? least the silver correction took place. You think that's a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing or I don't know. Now, I watched that video that you sent. Oh, look, we got a little trophy for cleaning the van. Nice. That video that you mentioned, um, the dealer in that was absolutely full of shit. They did not pay the person over spot for any of the stuff they bought. They are lying about that 100%. They say, oh, we paid a little over. It's full of shit. Full of shit, full of shit. There was a couple other things that they definitely lied about in that video as well. No dealer in the world was paying more than spot for fucking junk silver. Or silver eagles, even. No, not a chance. Not a chance. Full of shit. But, you know, it's a family video. We get it. We get it. Alright, purchase furniture. How do we do this now? Where's the shop? This is the shop. Furniture catalog. Retro rug. And a whimsical sofa. Oh, they're free. Okay. I guess that's what that means. P60. Do we got two different forms of currency in this game? We got P60 and $200. The hell's P60? Huh. Okay. I don't know. Now what do I do with the furniture? Hold for placement mode. Select a dirty furniture item for washing. Wait, what? Can I wash any of this stuff? I don't get it. Furniture placed limit 58%? I haven't done anything. Oh, here we go. Wait, there's something over here. Do I gotta wash the rug first? Oh, look at this. Dude, it's gonna take forever for this rug to dry now. Maybe that's why it was free. Item cleaned. Pick up. Place. Where are we gonna put this? I don't know. Somewhere over here? Sure. I hit play. Home decor. Trophy earned. Look at that. Alright, so let's clean another piece of furniture. Oh yeah, it has a dirty symbol. So we got these for free because they were filthy, I think. I should be washing this outside. Get down there and get the legs pretty good too. Probably gotta get underneath these armrests. Could you imagine actually having this couch? That'd be gross, wouldn't it? Looks like someone made it out of a quilt. Now you're spraying it with a friggin' power washer? Disgusting. Oh, they didn't even make me clean under the other armrests. Nice. Nice! Alright, let's pick that up. And, I don't know. Where are we gonna put that? Well, let's rotate it. Like this, I can't, this is killing me, I can't make it straight. They don't have like a free rotate option, it just goes at these angles. You can't line it up straight. This is a bunch of bullshit. This is a bunch of bullshit. Like, that's not straight. That's straight as I can get it, I guess. I guess we'll put it this way. I wanted to put it over here, though. Like this. Is that straight? Not really. But we're putting it right there. Right there. I don't know. Maybe we'll get like a TV or some plants or something for people to look at someday. Okay. We got nothing else we can place. So... exit placement mode? Sure. That's Randy's couch? Well, Randy don't have a couch right now, I don't think. I don't think Randy has a couch, unfortunately. He could get one. I don't think he has one, unfortunately. Alright, let's go do another mission, right? Alright, welcome to the town of Detergento. We went to a deep dive in inventory, found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003. Almost forgot about it. We assumed it was a bench. Alright, what is it? They thought it was a bench. What is it? What is this? Roof sign top? They thought this was a bench. I don't know. Does it cost anything for the soap? Let's just soap it up, right? Oh, yeah, I can see the soap running down. Yeah, we only got half a bottle of soap left. Well, I shouldn't waste it. As I continue to use it. Just douche it up, huh? Okay. Makes it a lot easier to clean, though. That didn't really happen in the other power wash. The soap did nothing, I thought. I mean, unless I was just doing it wrong, I don't think the soap really did anything. Wasn't even worth it. This looks like a nice, quick, and easy job, eh? That misses a couple little spots of dirt. We can come back and get those. And the parts that weren't soaped up. Those aren't coming off as easily. Never use the soap? Yeah, I mean... didn't need to. Just go back and forth over it a few times with water and it would always clean up. Like always, right? Alright, there's something more to this. It says I'm only at 16%. So there's something more going on here. Roof sign top. Oh, we probably got to do this, don't we? Oh, yeah. Okay. Surprise, it says. Oh, shit! Oh, God. What the hell? Okay, that was surprise. What is this? What is this? There's a door. Okay. That was weird. What is this, a homeless shelter? You can put them underground at night? But someone forgot about it? We're camped out in the middle of nowhere in a heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? New job available. Yeah, the upgraded wands. And here, I like that you can just add the extension by hitting... Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, you can just add an extension just by hitting the button. Maybe you could do that before. I always had to go into, like, the menu to add it on. Maybe I was just doing it wrong always. Okay, we got the door cleaned. Can we open the door? No. So what is this then? Okay. Got some kind of poster here. Alright. What is that? Driving me barking. Here we go again. Alright. Oh, it's a toilet. I just found a sign for it. It's a toilet that goes underground. That's weird. Is Mill providing security services? Hell no, he can't do that. I think he would want to. I offered to him, but he's like, I can't fucking do that. We can't have a security guard just sitting in the corner the whole show, not even doing anything. But his buddy that helped him at the one, I'm having him do it with another guy. So hopefully it's aight. I have a feeling I'm going to have to clean the inside of those too. Because it's only at 36% and it's only 3 things left to do, it says. They're probably going to like open the door and be like, surprise again, now you got to go clean the toilet. This is like a job that you would walk away from if this was really your business. Like they hire you just to clean this thing and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, while you're here, clean this now. Oh yeah, now while you're here, clean all this. It's like, well, we need to get a bigger deposit now, ma'am, if you're going to make me clean all this. That wasn't part of what you sent me over here for. Or I ain't got time to do that. You're going to have to make another appointment and we'll come back next weekend or something. Right? I mean, I think so. Designed by some top-up restaurant. Designed only to appear when needed. Well, how the hell did I know when it's needed? Apparently it didn't work if it's been underground. Relied on state-of-the-art cameras, motion sensors, detect passerbys, and pop up. Oh, okay, it didn't work apparently. Well, Gringo, I know it's probably tough to think about buying a PS5 just for this game. I get it. I get it. PS5 is not cheap. However, if you get you're gonna have to get a PS5 to get GTA 6 anyway. And what? That's only like 6 months away now. So, do you just get it now and enjoy PowerWash 2? Or do you just wait 6 months when you're going to buy it for GTA 6 anyway? I guess that's your decision. But you know you're getting GTA 6, aight? Aight? Hopefully some barbers appear. Oh, believe me, barbers do appear, I'm telling you. There's just none that I would buy. And I think we need to have a conversation, and you need to think about what you really want to spend on them. I can get you barbers cheap, but they all look like shit. They're either cleaned or they just look like shit. And a lot of barbers do look like shit. It's hard to get a nice looking barber unless you're gonna spend money. And even the nice VFXF ones, people know that they look nice and they haven't been messed with, and they charge giant premiums for them. So it's hard to get something that looks alright. And then the ones that do look good, they're like a few $100 a piece. Alright, let's just clean this little top section, I guess, is what we gotta do. Apparently we missed something on the outer wall base. Let's go around and look. Oh, there's little bits there, isn't there? Oh, now it's done. We just barely got enough of it. Or barely didn't get enough of it. Now we're missing big splotches there. Do it fast. Well, that checked off. All right. I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Paula? We're cleaning. You're going to wait for PS6? There's going to be no PS6 next year. Not a chance. Not a chance, Gringo. And when it does come out, it won't be out until 2027 at least. That's my thinking. I don't know if they've actually announced anything about it, but when it does come out, remember how long it took to get a PS5? It took me like a year and a half, almost 2 years to even get a PS5. Not going to be able to get a PS6 right away. Not going to happen. Not unless you're really lucky or you're going to pay some Chinese kid 3 times what it's worth because they know how to buy online and we don't. I bet you it stinks in this bathroom. Right? Here, let's, the toilet flush sensor. Alright. Anybody leave us any presents in here? Oh, it's a silver toilet. Nice. Hey, Wishy, just heard the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Wait, what? I don't care. Why is that my problem? What happened in here? This thing goes underground, apparently, and the city built it, and it went down, and it was supposed to automatically pop up when people needed to use the bathroom. And it was stuck underground for 22 years, it said. So they just figured it out, and now I'm here to clean it. So it's been underground for 22 years. Because they, the city didn't build it right. Your government at work. A little bit at a time. That's how you're going to get it clean, right? All right. Oh, the guy found his dog. Panic over. I wasn't panicking. I wasn't panicking. Alrighty then. You'll wait. PS5 happened during COVID. Well, yeah, I mean, demand was high. Probably higher than it would have been otherwise, right? But it didn't. It's not like it happened right at COVID. Like, it was for sale before that. When did PS5 actually come out? It was before China virus, wasn't it? And it was still not available anywhere. Right? Didn't it come out before? It was still not available. I couldn't get one at release day. Even if I want... I mean, I didn't want one at release day. I usually don't buy it until there's a game I want for it. And the one I wanted for... what do you call it? PS5 this time was Gran Turismo. Oh, you can raise the seat. It's not working. There we go. Ew. Okay. A little bit in the front there, huh? Get it from back here, huh? Clean that bowl. Got it. November 12th, 2020. Really? I thought PS5 was out before China virus. Really? Okay. Well, demand was going to be high for it anyway. Same thing happened with PS4 when it came out. It was difficult to get, and you had to pay a premium. It was just, I guess, they just didn't... the stores just never stocked enough, and I guess they said there was a chip shortage and all that shit, because everything's made in China. So yeah, I guess if there's not another China virus, maybe it'll be a little easier to get PS6? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not that much easier. Gonna be a lot of people wanting it. A lot of people buy shit like that. Especially if there's a game that uses it. Now, whenever it comes out, if there's not a game that needs it, then yeah, it'll be slow initially. But there's zero chance of it coming out in 2026. I would bet on it. Zero chance. Zero chance. I mean, you can look up expected release date, PS6, whatever. It'll tell you whatever, but I'm saying zero chance in the next year. Not a chance. Like zero. Somewhere right around zero. Man, this place is a mess. This is not how you clean things, by the way. You don't do the floor first. I'll tell you that. Should we lower the toilet seat? Sure, why not? Alright. 27, 28? Yeah, I would guess 28. But you never know. They might try to jam it in for the holiday season, Christmas 27. But yeah, it's at least 2 full years before you're getting a PS6. At least. Well, before one's even available on the market. Whether you can get one is another story. Right? And then even if you can get one, whether you should get one is another story. Like, what game will come out that it won't be on PS5? That you'll need a PS6 for? Like, what game will it be? And will it be one that you care about? Because otherwise there's no reason to do it. PS5, even there's no reason to go with PS5. PS4 has great graphics. It's great. It's a great system. No reason to get a PS5 unless there's a game that you need to play that's only on PS5, like PowerWash. Apparently, we're gonna have to get to the top of the air conditioner as well. Do they give us any ladders? They do give us a little step stool. How do you place it? Hit in place. Place. Doesn't let you do it. Okay. You can't put it in there? Okay, well, shit. Alright. Apparently you can place it out there. What about this one? Can you put that in there? Oh, red the whole time. Alright, well thanks for nothing. Maybe I don't need to be in there. Should I stand on the toilet, maybe? That's the ticket, right? Oh, that's a changing table. Ew! Ew. Ew. Not that far away? Yeah, a couple years, whatever. Whatever. We got it. Ah, this job sucks. This job sucks. Now let's get the toilet paper soaking wet. That makes sense. Yep, that's easy. Get the toilet paper soaking wet. There you go. Don't care about the people. that? Where are we missing on this one? Probably behind that. Well, if anybody wants any raffle tickets for our coin show, let me know. You don't have to be there to win. Oh, we just have to put your name on the tickets, so we know. Top prize is a 10th ounce proof gold eagle. Those are a lot of money nowadays. Holy crap. 10th ounce proof gold eagle. Holy crap. Second and third prize are... What are those things? 2022 American Liberty silver medals. Those have started to go up a little bit. That's the one with the horse bucking off the saddle and the eagle on the reverse. The one where the gold one's worth like 10 grand or whatever now. So we got... That's second and third. You each get one of those. And then fourth through... I think 13th prize are BU peace dollars. A couple of them might be high AU, but they're nice peace dollars. So, yeah. Those are the ones we give away every half hour at the show. And the top 3 prizes get drawn at the end. So, yeah. Don't have to be there to win. Kind of jealous missing out on the sweet power washing job. It's still here for you, Gringo. It'll be here when you're ready. You can do it on computer if you do it on Steam, or you might just need the... Like, again, like we said, you're going to have to get your... You're going to have to get, what do you call it? PS5 to play GTA 6 anyway. So... Can you enter the raffle? You could. It's optional. Not required. No, and in that video you mentioned earlier today, too, like, and then it turns into a frickin' whatnot ad, and of course advertising that, yeah, we're giving away gold way less than melt. It's like, just that alone, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, look in the, like, they sent me more streams to look at and want me, they're like, keep asking me to do whatnot, and it's like... If that's what... I mean, if all it is, like, bribing people to go there by offering gold grams under spot, I don't know. It just... I don't know. I mean, I guess eBay did that early on. When they started getting into coins more, they had coupons and things like that for people to use it, but... But if I did that, I would want to be totally transparent with my viewers. I wouldn't be saying, "Hey, look, it's me selling this stuff cheaper." I'll be like, "Look, this is all whatnot paying for this. Believe me, because I ain't fucking losing money on stuff I'm selling to you. That'd be retarded. That'd be retarded, right? Only a damn retard would sell gold for like $50 under per gram or something like that. And I'm not retarded." So yeah, I just don't see that happening. If I'm going to take the time to put together a fucking auction, I'm just going to do it on YouTube. I just can't see an argument against that. Others would say, sure, go ahead and take Whatnot's free money. If they're offering to pay you to do an auction, just fucking take their money and run. Yeah, but at what cost? At what cost? Then I'm part of a platform that rewards scammers and encourages scammers. That's my opinion, and I can give you many examples. They say they're trying to get away from that, but every stream I see has a bunch of bullshit, games and shenanigans, and I don't want to be a part of that. I don't think that's good for the hobby. I don't think it's good for the hobby to have coin sellers from YouTube going over there and selling gold for $50 or $40 or whatever under the under the spot price. I don't think that's good for the hobby. It sets unrealistic expectations. I don't like that. You're wasting everybody's time. I don't like it. I don't want to be a part of that. Do I blame the people that do it? Nah, not really. I get it. But I don't think it's good for our hobby. Oh, it might get new collector. Yeah, the new collector that gets there is going to, like, all of a sudden, oh, look, I got this great deal. And it's like, well, no, you were paid off to be a part of a new product. You were just paid off. They were bought. You know? It's not a real auction. It's not a real sale. And then the way those sales go anyway, it's just whoever knows how to buy stuff. It's like it doesn't really go to who. It's just you got more people wanting it than what you have. And I don't want to be a part of that either. I don't want to have 20 people wanting to buy something and only have 10 available, and then 10 people pissed at me because their button didn't hit first, or they got more lag, or oh, they're on. You know, it's like I don't want 10 people pissed off at me because I'm selling something way on. Like every person in the stream wants to buy that. Everyone does, because you could immediately walk to any pawn shop, even not even a coin shop, any fucking pawn shop, and make 40, 50 bucks. Anyone. Alright, this wall needs some cleaning. Where's it at? I don't see where we're missing. Oh, this little crack. Got it. We got it! Do you see a bunch of that carrot pay currency? I see people selling it at coin shows. I've never owned a piece, and I never will. Almost certainly never will. It's got like what? Like a 1/100th ounce gold bar, or like a 1/1. It's like such a small piece of gold on it that they can stick it on a piece of paper, for one. But let's just say it's 1 out of 100th ounce. Let's just say it's 1 out of 100, right? And let's just say for math, gold is $4,000 an ounce. So that's $40 worth of gold. Could I buy that for 40 bucks? No. Could I buy it for 40 plus maybe like a 10% premium? Could I buy it for 44? Probably not. The one time I looked into those things at all, because I thought about getting a couple for the coin club if the price was fair, the premiums were just outrageous. Same thing with like the gold back notes or whatever. The premiums on those are just so outrageous that it's more of like a novelty. It's not really an investment product. It's not really buying bullion. It's buying some kind of a novelty. And when you go to sell that, you're going to get your fucking head peeled, unless you're selling to somebody else that wants a novelty. YouTube does nothing to get rid of the bad actors. Bullshit! Where'd all the wheels go? Where'd all the half-dollar roll hunters go? That were just doing tons of gambling. A lot of that's gone. And it wasn't YouTube, really. It was mostly PayPal shutting down a lot of it. There's still some of it, but is it? I don't know. There's still some of it. A lot of it's gone. Your solution is to buy from a couple dealers you trust, not to deal with the other crap. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, here's my replay here. And then that popped up. We washed the outside, and then the door pops open. And then we oh, look, it cuts to the inside. Look at that, gringo. Oh. Oh, look at that. Nice. You hate the gold backs, but you like the carrot pay since the gold isn't. Well, and I don't know. I haven't really messed with those. I guess it's a little tiny bar, and I guess if you tore it out of there, could you test that bar with a gold test kit or a scanner to prove that it's 24 karat and to weigh it? Could I actually weigh that on a scale? I guess I'd have to have a really fine scale. I mean, I don't know what size the bars are. I'm guessing they got to be less than a 10th ounce, right? A 10th ounce would weigh too much to be on a piece of paper, probably. So I'm guessing they're like 100th ounce or something? I don't even know. I mean, I know my scale goes to, 100th decimal point for, ounces, or for even grams, I think, but, you need it to go to 1,000th place to even, weigh that accurately and be comfortable buying and not knowing it's... And that's the whole thing. When you got that small of a piece of gold and that light, how easy would that be to counterfeit for someone? It'd be super easy. Now, then again, you're only spending 40 bucks. That's what it's worth, about 40 bucks. Would someone sell it to you for 40 bucks? Or is it going to be someone that paid 60 bucks for it because that's probably the premium? Said, "Oh, I can't sell it to you for that." Oh, then go sell it to somebody else because it's not going to be for me. All right. What do we do here? Go back to home base. All right. Placement for furniture. Let's see. We get another little trophy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So this is going to fill up with all the stuff that we clean. Oh, there's a lot to go. What's up, Elton? There's a lot to go. I got a couple of those like gold bars in the past though from like the gold vending machines though. What are they? The little ones on the card from the vending machines or whatever, and they're carded bars, and the bars are marked, but those are all usually at least 1 gram, right? They're at least like a gram each, I think. I think I got one of them that's a 10th ounce maybe before. Yeah, I think I own one gold back or maybe a couple of gold backs, and I got them for free as well. Or I bought them as part of bigger deals, and then I just like, what the hell am I ever going to do with those? Because I'm not comfortable ever selling them to anybody. I can't guarantee what the gold is on them. I don't know what the hell they are. I can't test them. I think it's a scam. Potentially. You know, if I can't weigh it and I can't test it, what the hell is it? Now, I see videos out there of people saying, oh, yeah, you could melt down 100 of these, and then that adds up to be whatever it says, and I've seen videos of it, but how easy would that be to counterfeit those? A lot easier to counterfeit a fucking piece of plastic than it is a bar of gold. And that's all it is. It's a piece of plastic, apparently sprayed with some gold atoms or something. That's what it looks like. That's what it feels like. So, I'm never buying them. I'll tell you that. And I would never advise anybody to. Hey, we got our 3 cats still. More furniture? Access free play jobs. Okay, I saw that. Placed furniture limit 2%. Do I have any furniture to buy now? Do we get more furniture after each job? Oh, this one costs $50 for a futuristic rug. I ain't paying that. Why would you buy them at that high premium? Melt them? Oh, it was just some YouTubers did it. It's on YouTube. Nobody would really do that, Paula, unless you're giving them, unless, and I don't know for a fact the people that did the videos like that. I would guess that the company that makes the gold backs gave them to them for free or gave them to them for spot price, saying, here, please do a video so people know we're not scamming. I'm sure that's what happened. Maybe there's an instance or two of an actual real person buying a ½ ounce worth of them and then melting them on their own just to make the video because they know they're going to make up for it in ad revenue and views anyway. That's possible. But I would guess there's also videos that were solicited by the company themselves because, you know, that's the question on everybody's head, on mine, you know, or anybody with a half a brain when those things came out is, are these things even like really gold, or would they actually really weigh out if you bought enough of them and just buy gold? Well, of course. But I mean, those are for the people that can't afford to buy a 10th ounce of gold. And right now, that's a bigger number. When those things were coming out, a 10th ounce of gold's what, $150? If you can't afford to buy a 10th ounce of gold, you shouldn't be buying gold at $150. And if all you can afford is a fucking 100th ounce of gold that's worth $15 and you're going to pay a premium and pay $25 for it, you know what you do? You save that $25. And then you wait another month and you save that $25. And you wait 6 months till you have $150 and you buy a 10th ounce of gold. That's what you do. You don't buy a fucking piece of paper sprayed with gold paint with gold in it or whatever the hell it is. But now a 10th ounce of gold's $400 plus. So I get that there's less people that can just afford to easily buy. And I guess you got gram bars. You know, gram bars are what, $150, I guess? Ish. What are we doing here? Let's do the next mission, I guess? Oh, I don't really know how to do this. Start washing? Campsite. Okay, there we go. I guess I could pick it from the map or pick it from my tablet here. So I get the appeal, like, of people buying those, like, the paper money ones like Gringo was talking about with the little tiny bar on it that's like 1/10 of a gram or whatever the hell they have them, or 1/100th of an ounce, and I get that because people want to get in on. There's people at all levels of income and savings want to get in the gold, and if all you got is $20, maybe you want to buy gold. And in the past, you could do that. For $20, you could buy like one of those little tiny like half-gram bars, or you could buy like a what the hell were those things? They were the Liberia coins that were like 14 karat and like super tiny. Those I could get those on the bid board all the time back 10, 15 years ago for 15, $20 each, because that's what they were in gold value. So you could buy little gold with only $20. Not tons of, or you could save $50 or $60 and get a Mexican dos pesos. And that's damn near a tenth of an that's damn near a 20th of an ounce. So you could absolutely do that, but now you can't even really get anything for under $100 right now, and so it's taken some people out of the market for sure. But so it opens the door much wider for gimmicks. That maybe it has what it says, maybe it does what it maybe it is what it is, but it'd be really easy to counterfeit a lot of that stuff, and when they go to sell, they will get zero premium for it from 99% of the buyers. So good luck with that. I ain't buying any of that stuff. All right, look at this little campsite. How about that? Do my cats come with me on every job? I think so. Look at this. Where's my other cat? Just two of them there. Where's my other cat? He not come with? Huh. Alright, well, shit. I just heard something over here. Like a bear? You guys hear that? Can't go any further than that. But look, there's a gnome over there. Should I shoot it? Can't. Okay. Carrot pay. I think carrot bars or something. Weren't those the ones from the vending machines? Like they would have like in Vegas and other places? Because I think I've gotten some of those before. Just want one. You can get a free one still? Oh, really? Oh, of like the gold backs? Did I see something moving in the forest over there? Oh, well, if you can get one for free, that means we got to get someone like Ted or Bob Pop on it, and then they can use different email addresses and get like 100 of them for free. How about that? Now we're talking. We cleaned one stone for $2. Alright, should we go home now? Let somebody else deal with this job? I should do another auction soon. What do you think, Gringo? Early, the first weekend in November there? After, because coin show's this weekend, so like, I guess next weekend, not this weekend. I should do another kilo of silver. I don't know. Either that or I got a bunch of silver rounds and bars to get rid of. But nobody's going to pay for those. Even before silver went crazy, I did the last silver auction I did, people weren't even paying hardly spot for shit from me, so maybe I don't try with that. Nothing like being on their list, right? What's up, VC? It's alright. It's alright so far. They've upgraded a few things that we like they actually made the soap and stuff matter a little bit in the game. It's not like a total waste of time, and We got cats now that follow us around to the job site. You know, we got cats. So there's some differences. But mostly, doesn't it just... I don't know. Is there like a big enough change in the game to where it justifies being called PowerWash 2? Does this really feel like a whole new game, Gringo? You've played a lot of PowerWash. It feels like the same exact game to me. This feels like it's just a DLC. Or it's like a different, like, it could have just been PowerWash and then call it like a new city or something. This doesn't feel like a whole new game. Not yet. Maybe I haven't figured it out yet, or maybe I haven't seen, but like, this feels like just maybe like an add-on to, like, you know, I don't know. So far. So far. Like, is there any major change? Now, if I could go get in a van and drive back to my store, that would be cool. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That's not a thing. Like, there's... Or if, like, when I washed, like, the bottom part there, and now I wash the top part, if all the dirt would drip down on the part I washed, that would be cool. Doesn't happen. If it tracked how much water I was using somewhere, so I was rewarded for being more efficient, that would be cool. None of that. It didn't add anything to this game that I can tell. Maybe I just haven't figured it out yet. It's brand new, and I just got it. And I haven't watched any videos or anything about it. Seems like the exact same game. Nothing different. Nothing substantial different. But I mean, they're not asking $59.99 for it either. In their defense, they're not asking full retail like a new game would be. They're asking $25 for this. They're supposed to give you a 15% off discount, which they fucked me on. Because they said for the first like couple weeks, if you've owned the old PowerWash, you get 15% off for buying PowerWash 2. I didn't get 15% off. So even if I say that it's basically just a DLC, for $25, which should have been $22 or $21, they're probably giving you a ton of missions that would be the same as like buying 3 or 4 or 5 DLCs anyway. So, I mean, I'm not going to get upset about that if that's all this feels like at the end of the day is just a, you know, like a large size DLC of the same game that we've been playing. Now, it's cool that you got a little shop and you can display like little trophies and stuff. I don't hate that. You got like a city map and stuff. I don't hate that. There's a couple things that are new. Apparently multiplayer is better in this now, but I don't know anybody that has the game yet. So will I ever get to play multiplayer? Maybe I can go on and just play with some randoms? I don't know. Maybe Gringo will get a PS5 someday and we can play? Maybe. I thought I was going to have to soap this up, but it's getting it all with just this nozzle. Oh, yeah. Looking good, looking good. What about the cats? We got cats. I got 2 cats. I mean, I have 3 cats. 2 of them are sitting over there. They follow me along on the job, but I don't know where my other cat is. And I don't know, will I be able to get more cats? I mean, it is complete bullshit that I can't name my cats, right? They're already named. Like, how hard would it have been to, like, have an edit button to edit the name of the cat? To name it, like, something cool. Right? How hard would it be to have that in the game? To where, like, oh, you don't like Ulysses for your cat name? Well, click this button and rename him, you know, Killer, or whatever I want to name him. Or Squeak? Do I want Squeak? No. No, let's name him, I don't know, like Thor or something. I don't know, we could come up with good names. Those are just examples. Alright. Or I could get a bunch of cats and name them after the viewers, you know? Like we could have a... We could have a Pavlo and we could have a Gringo. If we wanted to. But no, they don't let us name the cat. They don't let us. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Elton wanted us to play Fortnite, though. We don't do Fortnite 2 nights in a row, do we? Come on. We did it last night. I mean, we could do Fortnite every day of the week if we wanted to. Should we do that sometime? Playing Fortnite for a full fortnight and do it 14 days in a row? And then I bet you like 90% of the viewers wouldn't even know what that means and wouldn't even get it. Like, what do you mean playing for a fortnight? What does that mean? They wouldn't even know. Like, they have no clue that, like, that means something, right? Gringo would probably unsubscribe, though, if we played Fortnite for a fortnight. Mello would probably write me several strongly worded emails about gun use in games, and guns are sus, and... real life example here, though. Don't spray a telescope with a power washer. A telescope is a delicate instrument, and you shouldn't spray it with a power washer. Okay, FYI. That's my advice to you. For free. Doesn't cost anything. That's free advice. So we should do a Fortnite? Might be fun. Gringo would probably start playing, I bet. Gringo! I know Isaac's not sending you videos anymore, but, did you see Shannon's video about Fortnite that he posted? That the next season, starting like next week, I think, is going to be all Simpsons, and the map's going to be Simpsons themed. It's going to be all about the Simpsons and the town of Springfield, and it's Fortnite. You should download it now that you can't play PowerWash. Camping is something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Oh, thanks, Vicky. Thanks for the message. Take this morning, for example. Thought it makes delicious porridge to eat after picking mushrooms. I bet you were on mushrooms, Vicky. I bet you were. Is that a Yeti cooler? I don't know. Use a 2-week vacation? Well, let me know when you want your vacation and we'll do Fortnite a fortnight. I'll tell you one thing if you want to mark it on your calendars, everybody. May 26th, 2026. All we're going to be playing is GTA 6. That's pretty much all we're going to be playing, so... starting that day. So... get ready. Buckle up, buckaroos. We'll be playing the story mode of that until it's over. Probably every night. Probably. Maybe every now and then we'll need a break and we'll do something else. But... get ready. Get ready. I know Gringo can't wait. First thing we're gonna do in that game, if they let us and they don't have like some bridge that's out like they always do in a GTA game, like if they have the map, that part of the map unlocked, first thing we're doing is getting like in a car and driving to Tampa. We're gonna put something cool on the radio. We're gonna drive to Tampa and look for Gringo's neighborhood. It's probably where that guy wearing like is in his front yard, just in his underwear, or just in his bikini speedos, whatever they were, watering his grass. Where like the naked guys in this front yard watering grass. That's probably near Tampa, like in the game. We're gonna try to find Gringo's neighborhood. That's the first thing we'll do. Yeah, I think we got all that. Oh, there's a little bit here we missed. Is that a tea kettle? I guess it is. Look at that. We got tea. Yeah, you might as well just try it, Gringo. Might as well just get Fortnite. It's free. And if you get bored with it, there's a lot of fun games you can do in Fortnite, Gringo. Like, Mark would probably play some Bob Ross Tycoon with you. If we're all playing Fortnite and you don't like that. Like, he would get on Bob Ross. You could play that with him. You could do it. No one's stopping you. Oh, that unlocks some stuff there. What do you got? Every link in the chain is a different piece or something? Pick up, it said. What is it saying pick up? What is this? Oh, I was standing close to the ladder, apparently. Okay. Pick up. Okay. Yeah, let's put that there, then. Alright. I don't know if we needed that. Did we get all this? Fuck, I don't even know. I think we got it. Okay. Just got the grill to clean now. It's free. It's free, Gringo. +1 Gringo, says Mr. Marsh. What's up, Marmello? Marmello sent me a video about an alternate history where they say what happens if the U.S. never signed the Declaration of Independence and they just wanted to stay with Britain. And basically, Britain takes over the whole world then. They're the only superpower. And like everybody is like a drone and has no imagination, and there's no arts, and there's no movies, there's no culture, and everybody just does the jobs they're supposed to do for the state, and there's peace and happiness and no poverty, but everybody just is boring, and there's nothing to do, and because there's no freedom. Something tells me that Marmella would love that, though. Everybody would just be worshipping the queen and the king, and I think Marmella would love that scenario. Right, Marsh? You're all for that, aren't you? The British just ruling everything? I think Marsh loved that. You can understand washing the outside, but the inside, well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, you got at some point you got to clear out all the coals, VC, right? Otherwise, they just build up forever, and at some point you got to clear it out. And like, let's just say we're listing this place for sale. You want to clean it all up? Let's clean all this out, power wash it, and then we'll place some beautiful like logs in there that look perfect, and we'll take our pictures for Zillow. Right? Right. Or maybe we're converting it to gas. You know, maybe we're going to convert it to a gas. Like a gas fireplace. Maybe. Probably not. Alright, we got everything but the cabin, it looks like. Holy smokes. Marmello says 5th tea time achieved? Oh, really? Marmello, did you cook your tea over a fire pit like we just did? There's our kettle. Look at that. How many cups of tea you think you can put in there? Probably 6, 7? Probably at least 6, 7 cups, right? Ulysses and Squeak over here. Alright. Doing a little test area to see how difficult this will be. I don't think it's going to be too bad, is it? Oh, look at that little corner block of wood gave me $1 for that, I think. I got $1 for that. Nice. Anyone want to play Fortnite with Elton? Anyone? 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 Any Fockers online? When you looked, Elton? Or you're not on it yet? Love it. Weird about camping. Everything has legs, even the log. What are you talking Well, that part of the game hasn't changed. They still send you a bunch of stupid text messages in the middle of your missions. Like every 20% you complete on the job, you get a dumb text message. I guess some people like the story. They think it's fun. I don't know. That chair cleaned. And probably gotta get underneath it. Oh, yeah, we do. That was the ticket. Oh, yeah. Anyone? Fortnite? Anyone? Elton needs Fortnite. Anyone? So, yeah. The glass needs more attention, doesn't it? Just soap it up. That's all you gotta do. Did we get that dog bowl cleaned? No, oh, did we? Oh, look at that. Now we did. %70 complete. Yeah. Got it. Oh, there's still some up there. Look at that. Hi. Looking good. I don't think anybody's watching that wants to play Fortnite, Elton. Sorry. I don't know where all the fuckers are. They don't like power wash. Love it. At the 80%. Playing Silk Song. Alright. Trying to get a double jump, huh? Is that like something you gotta unlock? Like a skill? Or you're just trying to make like a double jump that you can't get across? I think we're doing pretty good here. Pretty much got the top of the roof and then this backside, and that's it. I think that's it. It's a skill to unlock. Alright. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't like about that Tomb Raider game I just got done playing the main story on. It's like, some of the skills I just unlocked at the very last, like even after the final boss fight. And it's like, damn, maybe I should have paid attention to what the skill said a little more, because some of those skills were really useful and would have really helped me out. Like, ones that like allow the arrows or guns to penetrate armor better, and like I had trouble with those armored guys, and then ones where it helps you dodge and counter more. It's like, I unlocked a bunch of other crap I probably didn't need. Well, we still got through it, but alright, let's get up on that roof. Ew. Fell off. Oh, man. Let's see. Phone's going off. What's going on my phone here? Junk emails and Facebook telling me about my memories, and that's fine. Thank you. Facebook tries to remind me of stuff that happened 12 years ago all the time. I don't know why. That's what they do. Just about got it, huh? Nice. Gotta be getting close. Cabin drain put chimney flashing. Okay. I know where that's at. That's right here. Got it. Cabin drain pipe. That's gotta be back here that's lit up. Ready? Something like this. Got it. And a shed frame. Oh, over here we missed something, eh? Probably gotta crouch down. Oh yeah, it's all up in there. Bam! You gotta climb up a mountain every so often. You have to find heat or you lose life. Oh. That kind of reminds me then of, did you watch me play Subnautica Below Zero? There's a part where you gotta get on land, and it's all snow and you're freezing, because you're wearing, like, your wetsuit. And you gotta keep running to different areas that warm you up, otherwise you die, and then you gotta warm up, and then or you gotta eat, like, hot peppers to warm you up. And then there's these plants that just like radiate heat every so often that you gotta run to. Yeah. Otherwise you die. So Marmello thinks there's a trade. There's a trade-off there, Marmello. Yeah, we could have a world where the last 200 years would have had no major wars. If the Declaration of Independence never was signed and Britain took over the world and it was just one country running everything, yeah, we could have had a world where there's no wars, and then anytime any revolution started popping up, they could instantly suppress it because they controlled everything. Yeah, we could have that world. Peace and love, Marmello, peace and love. But you'd have absolutely no culture. There'd be no spirit. There'd be no fun. So what? I don't know. Maybe you'd rather have that. I don't know. I guess that's a debate you could have. All right, 5 minute tea brew. All right. Well, that was that mission. Let's go back to our base. See if there's any new furniture to get that we want. I guess that's what you do in this game. So that's the difference. You got your cats in here that really just look like stuffed animals. They really could have made the cats look better, I think. But that's okay. And every time you do a mission, you get a little trinket. And you can also, like, go to free play from here, I guess. To go do it again, I guess. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what this whole job board is all about. Or if there's anything to do with this. Oh, read article. Oh, you can read an article there. What's he up to? Read article. So we could read things. Oh, this is all stuff from the last game, like that guy's plane. Isn't that Mayor Jeff Jefferson's mansion that we cleaned? Pull my finger. Who were the pacifists? Oh yeah, that's the finger that we cleaned, and then that statue. Is there an article about the pyramid? No. The town with no cats. The Canadians are writing about that. Read that. Oh, taking note. Trophy earned. Muckingham, population 121,000, cat population 0. Oh, one of the oddest places on Earth. Yeah. I guess now we gotta read all these. Maybe there's another trophy. Okay. Jeff Jefferson the 13th fled the town. Alright, so we don't get another trophy. The Merman. Okay. What, are they selling tickets to go visit it now? I can't use my computer. Okay. But I don't have enough dedicated WAM to use my computer, supposedly. Or this computer. Oh, pretty sweet, Does my cup just say ding on it? Yeah. It just says ding. Okay. Can't watch TV, which sucks. Alright, let me see if there's any more furniture to decorate my... I guess this is my business, right? This isn't... I don't live here, do I? Maybe I do live here. I got cats. Maybe I just live up there? I gotta go to the store first, right? Okay. We unlocked a whimsical lamp. Yeah, you gotta buy these. They gave me the first two things for free. I guess you gotta buy these. But you buy these with the P currency, not the dollars. Alright. Outfit cosmetics. I could change the color of my van for $100. Or 100p. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Different... Oh, look at this. Oh, this is different. Look at this gun. The Swirl Force Surf Ace. Holy cow. A 20-inch head. Oh, that's different. That's not in the other game. Now, there was no main base in the other one. Nah. I think the first mission, you clean the van in your garage, and then after that, you never see your garage again. So, yeah. It never really had anything like this, so this is definitely different. There's a lot more guns to buy. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this. 12 grand for the Urban X. Holy cow. And these are just cosmetics, I think, for them. Then furniture. Oh, I can change my mask. Okay. And then my van. Yeah, neato. Okay. Yeah, I do like that they have, every time you do a mission, you get like a little trophy. We did 3 missions and I got 3 things. Oh. Like that. What's the next thing? So we can go there, Art Deco House in Muckingham. Okay. Or we can access it from here, supposedly. Just look at Muckingham, and that's the next thing, Art Deco House. And these are ones we've done. The van, the campsite, and what was the other thing? The toilet that we cleaned, yeah. We just go here. Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it was. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Guess let's clean. Dot washing. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. Can we drive this around? Not really. We could place it. Can we lift this up? Oh yeah, raise and lower. Look at this. Nice! Okay. I like it. I'm not mad at that. Here's a question. What if I lift it all the way up and then jump off? Now how do I get back up there? Right? Oh, there's a button right there. They thought of that. They thought of it. Okay. They thought of it. I thought I was the smartest man ever. Gonna fool them. There's my cat. Okay. Well, 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 well. What else do we have around here? There's another cat of mine. Seems like only 2 cats come out to play with us, though. I don't see the 3rd cat. Okay. Well, this job's gonna take forever. So where do you even start? Probably at the front door. This house is directly underneath the beam's path. Wait, something. Oh. Oh, we still got... Yeah, this seems like it's just an add-on from the last game. Where you go, they got the beam from the frickin' pyramid here. I just noticed that. Let's see if we can see it better. Oh, hi, Mark. What's going on, Mark? Can't really see the pyramid anymore, can you? I made that jump. Look at that. Do a little hop, skip, jump up here. Do some parkouring. Can't make the next jump, though, can I? Almost. Can I do a double jump? Like VC's trying to do? No double jump. Alright. We'll have to bring more. We'll have to find another way to get all the way up. Oh, no, 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 no. Doorbell's cleaned. Nice. Romello says, go green or Army Man, very hard trade-off. There'd probably be no, like, movies. No, definitely be no dude, yeah. No dude. Island, something. Yeah, there'd be no San Dimas High School. Yeah, I mean. No, you know who it would be good for? That alternate reality would be good for the king and his family. But everybody else, it probably wouldn't be that great for, Marmello. Yeah, the king would be loving that. Alright. Alright. Cleaning that up. Oh boy. This is a big job for like so early in the game, isn't it? That really just doesn't want to clean up, does it? I don't know if it was getting blocked somehow, but I was definitely hitting that, or if it was just thicker dirt. But either way, we got it. Guess we just keep going around, eh? Is that a giant window? I guess it is. Oh, that's dirty. That's getting it pretty nicely. I'm getting it. I get it. He loves the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Maybe that's why she's not here. Yeah, so he said Karen took off and is missing. So, got some Karen to find now, I guess. Alright. Another giant window in the back here. Ching. Cha-ching, it said. Alright. Computers, Marmello. It's computers. Oh boy. Bam. Bam. Yeah, Mr. Marsh, I watched some of that video that you sent after the clipped part. And I don't know, the guy seems like he should be getting more views and more subscribers, don't you think? I know you keep his comment section busy, but I think he only had 1,000 subscribers. He must have just got monetized or something. Guess I'm playing, says Mark. You mean guess what you're playing? I guess you're probably playing... Fall Guys, probably. Let me know if I'm right. And I'm gonna guess Pablo's playing Elden Ring. He just wrote it in chat. Okay. You beat an Elden Ring boss you were stuck on for 3 hours? If I get stuck on something for 3 hours... yeah, I'm probably watching a YouTube video on how to do it at some point. Or figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong. Gotta be. That's good, though. At least you got it. Damn. That's a lot of work. Decided to beat him fully alone, no summoning. Oh, so you're doing a little bit of a challenge you probably didn't need to do. A new job is available. Well, thank God. What's the new job? Because this one sucks. Job summary. A dog car? Well, should we keep washing this stupid building, or do we go to the dog car? What do you guys think? Let me know. Dog car? Dog car sounds a little better, doesn't it? I mean, eventually we'll have to finish this. We're at 20%. Well, the thing is, there's no watching tutorials. You gotta oh, really? Nah, there's gotta be some kind of help, though. Like, it'll tell you... Like, somebody will tell you, oh, this is the setup you need, or hire this guy, or use this spell, or make sure you're wearing this armor, or... There's gotta be something, right? That might help you. I don't know. Requires practice, huh? Talk about practice, not a game? Oh, we got a rear door here. Be good for Boston tea and native bison merchants, though? I don't know, Marmello. I didn't see in that video where it said, like, what would happen to all the natives in America if that was the alternate history. And let me just tell you something, Marmello. It's not like just the American government was bad to the Native American. The British were very, very bad. The French were bad. Everybody was bad to the Native American. The Spanish were bad to the Native American. Nothing would have changed. If America never signed the Declaration of Independence, and we stayed British, and we were the Dominion of America with the Dominion of Canada just to the north, or if it was all one big thing or something, the British would have wiped out the Indians probably more ruthlessly than the Americans did. Think the British gave a shit about the Native Americans? They wiped out everybody else in the 19th century. Why would the Indians be any different? The Native American, not like the Indians in India, which they fucked over too, you know? British fucked over everybody in the world to take power. Including the Americans, and that's why we threw the tea off the boat. They were building an empire, and they didn't give a shit about the locals. It would have been I believe it would have been way worse for the natives if Britain stayed in power. What do you think about that, Mr. Marsh? What do you think about that? I mean, it couldn't really be way worse. I mean, they had it pretty bad with us. You know, we didn't really treat them too nicely. But it's not like, you know, we were dealing with, you know, friendly neighbors either. It was war. And you know what? And in war, there's a winner and there's a loser. Often. Sometimes they can come to a peace and live in harmony. But sometimes there's a loser. And it's just the way of the world, you know? Unfortunately. You don't wish for that, but when you get attacked, sometimes you go back at them. And not all the native tribes. Some of the native tribes were. Some of the native tribes were more peaceful and lived off the land and just wanted to keep to themselves. Some of them were very aggressive in war. Like, they ran war parties. And they wouldn't just attack Americans. They attacked all the other tribes. You know? They were pretty, primitive, if you would say, for lack of a better word. And I guess the old argument is, oh, they were here first, it's their... Yeah, well, you can play that game all you want, all around the world. Who was here first? That'll get you very far. Anyway. Tips and tricks, like second stage grafts a dragon head onto his arm. Well, that seems like cheating. Ormello said something sense skills is hard. I don't know what that means. Patience? Is that what you're trying to say? Patience is hard. Ormello or Mark's gonna play some Bob Ross. You mean you're not playing? I guessed you were playing Fall Guys, and then you never answered. And now you're saying you're going to play Bob Ross. So you are playing Fall Guys then, because you're saying after? Okay. Mark, have you ever played this game, Power Washing? Have you ever played Power Washing? Well, this Power Washing 2 just came out today. So that's what we're playing now, but... No, you haven't? Okay. Alright, 28% complete. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. I get a new text message. Wait, where's the beam gone? Well, yeah, where's it gone? That's a good point. I didn't notice that. Where's it gone? What's Leonard saying? Hey, something's changed. What, we cleaned this house? Is that the only thing I can think of that's changed? Wasn't a beam keeping the volcano in check? Oh, shit. Is the volcano coming back? Maybe I shouldn't be cleaning these houses then. I'm not gonna say it's aliens, but, you know, it's aliens. That's my thinking. Bam! Oh yeah, look at this place. Check this place out. This place. Oh, it's dirty over here. Mark told me I have to play the next Tomb Raider game. I don't know if I really have to, but he's requesting it, I believe. I don't think I have to. I think I might go try to get some more of the trophies, though. I think we looked at it and decided there's no way we're getting the platinum trophy, because there was a lot of things that are like, that ain't happening. You know, that ain't happening. There's a lot of, like, difficult, like, crazy setup things that you'd have to do. But I think we can go back and, like, get more of the trophies, at least. Like, collect more of the stuff and, like, find more of the... Like, there's at least one more tomb that we didn't find. Like, stuff earlier in the game before we had the right tools to open doors. That I think they set up to where you have to go back to do it. There's definitely more of that we could do in the game, if we really care. I don't know that we do. Got it. Okay. Lots of dirt. Marmello, my number 3 fan of the evening, says 3 hour is Tom Mitz, or Pavlo. Yeah. See, I can read that. I can read that somehow. I kind of hate that I can read that. I sort of hate that I can read that. Does that make sense? It's like an almost completely useless skill. It's like a skill that has almost no other applications. Marmello doesn't like Tomb Raider, though, do you? Too many guns. You don't like it. That's a shame. That's a shame. You're gonna send me a video of Tomb Raider? Okay, Mark. I mean, I can't watch it right now, but I'll watch it later. Well, bam! A little bit more. I thought we were done. Yeah, there's a little bit more. Ugh! Yeah. Marvello says, fake news! Mr. Marsh would like Elden Ring. It's swords and bows and magic. Maybe. He would find something wrong with it, I bet. Marmello reminds me of Kanye West sometimes. What do you think? Is that a fair comparison? You know, Yay, whatever his name is now. Sometimes he reminds me of Kanye West. Remember that song, Runaway? Very gifted at finding what he doesn't like the most. Always finding something wrong. Remember that song, Runaway? And maybe that was his advice to me when he started telling me what games he likes and what's sus and what's not. Maybe he was trying to tell me run away as fast as I can, you know, and quit listening to his bullshit sometimes. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's not what he was saying. Oh, that's not fake news, Marsh. Nice song back when he wasn't insane? Well, he would say that he's more sane now. You know, he's just unfiltered. That's what I think he would say. He's not... He's just got that fuck you money now to where he doesn't have to listen to other people. He doesn't have to listen to his managers. He doesn't have to care about sponsors and record companies and executives, and, you know, he's totally on his own and free. That's what he would say, I think. Others might see it as insane. I mean, is it insane that he spent, what was it, $8 million on a Super Bowl ad, and it was just him and the dentist telling you to go to his website, and then the only thing on the website was a swastika shirt? Is that insane? Some would say yes. Others would be like, you know, hey, that's freedom, I guess. I don't agree with it, but hey, that's his money. You don't have to agree with it. I don't know. Maybe if George R. R. Martin didn't have all these other projects, he could finish. Hey, wouldn't it be really easy for him to finish the books now, VC? Because all he has to do is copy the show. You know, the show's over, the TV show. And then he could look and see what people hated about the show, and he could write it a little differently if he wanted to. No, I don't know. Didn't he tell the show, like, what to do? Like, give them an outline or something? Because they didn't want to wait for his damn books? I think that's how they did that. I don't think the show just started writing on their own at some point. I think he was still advising all of it and guiding it. Okay, first floor is done, I believe. First floor is done. So, he helped with the Elden Ring game, though? That's cool. Huh. Alright, I guess let's get a ladder and go do a little more work here. Or should we go to the dog van? Maybe we should go to the dog van. Let's check out the dog van. Or the dog car, or whatever it is. Right? Dog car. Alrighty. Dog car. Oh, that's a little car. Look at this. Dog car. We're already 11% done. Don't mind him. He can't bark or bite. He could run you over, though. Okay, thanks. Let's just give it a quick once-over, and then we'll come back and finish it up. Already at 54%. 55. Is that a car driving by? Sounded like it. Just like that, we got to 80%. Look at that. Beautiful. Mark 1 in hexagon, like regular hexagon. That's one of my favorites, Mark, I think. I know it's one of your favorites. Here, let's soap it up. Quit jacking around, huh? Oh, wrong nozzle. What happened to my other nozzle? There we go. And it cleaned everything up here. That's for sure. Alright. Getting it from this angle is good. Let's just get to the spray. Soap it up a bit for the tougher chrome pieces. Okay. Cool. There's the windshield wipers. We're getting there. We gotta get the boot. They call this the boot in the car. It means trunk, I believe. We call it the trunk. Oh, we just got the ears and the roof, pretty much. That was a quick job, eh? Because I'm missing something on the roof, you son of a bitch. Oh, this little thing here. Dog car. It barks? Well, of course it does. Of course it does. Carter's playing Fall Guys too? Really? Are you playing with him? You're gonna play with Carter? Are you? I need to get up to Star as well. I need to do that. I need to get the Star as well. So are you saying no Fortnite tomorrow? We should do Fall Guys instead of Fortnite? Let's watch the replay here. Look at this. Here we go. Here's me giving it a once over. Then we crouch down and go all around the whole thing, and then stand on the roof. Oh, that was quick. Okay. I'll go back to home base real quick and check out my little dog car trophy here. Assuming we got one. Oh yeah, a little dog car up there. Yeah, alrighty. Alrighty. And that's a picture of... Oh, this keeps adding new pictures here for different missions we do. That's a dog... That's from the dog car. We just took that. I don't know where that's from. It adds new pictures. Okay. Okay. And we'll probably added more stuff to the shop. A futuristic side table. I don't want that. Okay. Really don't want that. Let's vote Kittle on it on Friday. Mark, you want to put a poll in? You want to do the vote? What would the choices be? Either more PowerWash, like keep going. This is a brand new game. This is hot right now. We got upwards of 8 people watching. I mean, this is top news. So do we say we want more PowerWash, Fall Guys, or Fortnite? Right? Those are the 3 choices. What else could we do on Friday? PowerWash, Fall Guys, or Fortnite? Would that be good? And then you want us to do a poll? Dog car, rules van, and this is what I'm still working on, right? The Art Deco house. Alright, let's go to that again, I guess. Sorry, I just beat the crap out of my microphone there. Sorry about that. Take your power wash to the new heights with the scissor lift. Hey, they took my ladder away. Didn't save my ladder there. I definitely put the ladder there before we left. I had definitely done that. And they took it away. Okay, where do you start? Right here? Not with that nozzle, we don't. A new job is available. Okay. Jeff Jefferson the 13th. It's been a while, he says. We can go clean a billboard. Oh, that one sounds cool. That might be a good one to try to go do. I mean, that's the game, though, right? You gotta eventually do them all. Well, Fortnite Delulu's coming back tomorrow, right? And if they have guns back in it, which they better have guns in it this time. Better not just be chainsaws and bullshit like it was. I might have to try some of that again, right? Find a nice e-girl to befriend, and then turn our back on her and see if she cries. Is that the play? Make sure we tell her that we're an ally and we got her back, and turn on her and destroy her, and then celebrate the tears. We gotta make sure not to call them e-girls, though, because I don't think they like that for some reason. Or, instead of just trying to hunt down the e-girls, do we just keep doing the, do we go back to trying to find a van and getting kids to get in my van? Tell them I got candy. 'Cause I got the Astro van now. That's kind of fun, too, you know. I mean, we got options if we did Fortnite, but I don't know if that's going to win the poll. I'm sure that's what Elton's going to vote for. I'm sure that's what some people will vote for. I'm guessing Mark's going to vote for Fall Guys. Gringo will probably vote PowerWash. It'll be an interesting vote, eh? Hunting down e-girls? Isn't it? I don't know. Was that what we were doing? I don't know. We kept finding them. We should probably see what this new job is that we got offered. Just said new job available, and I didn't even look, did I? Oh no, it was a billboard. Never mind. I did look. Perception. I didn't look. It just showed me. Jeff Jefferson wants me to. Jeff Jefferson the 13th wants me to go clean the billboard. I think he was the mayor of town before he left, or something. Maybe I don't think he's still mayor. Billboard on the Mauka I-2 highway in Lubri City. Okay. Is Carter in chat right now? Carter wants you to play File Guy. Oh, are you talking to Carter right now? Tell Carter we say hello. Mark, can you tell Carter I said hi? Thanks, Mark. I don't know. What we might not play anything tomorrow, Mark. Aren't you going to be busy watching the Blue Jays? I guess I don't know what time the game is. Hopefully it's a little earlier than... It was so late. I know the Dodgers, when they're here and playing in LA, it'll probably be late because of just time zones. So. Oh, man. You were talking to Pavlo? Sorry, Mark. But I was talking to you. I was asking if you could say hi to Carter. If you're talking to Carter. Thank you. Your sister Veronica's going to the Florida tomorrow? Really? What part of the Florida is she going to, do you know? Because Gringo lives in the Florida. Did you know that? I know Mark went to the Florida once. I remember you telling us you went there. I haven't been to the Florida in a long time. I went there before, a couple times. I had grandparents that used to live in the Florida. Near, kind of near Orlando. They used to live in New Orleans. And then they moved to the Florida. And then after that they moved to the Texas. Have you ever been to the Texas, Mark? Oh, we're doing some cleaning here. Feels like I'm getting somewhere. VC says, never been, and for now, never going. To where? Florida? Or Texas? Or anywhere in America? Well, let's just say everyone's going to the Florida starting May 26th, 2026. Ain't I right? Ain't I right? As soon as we load in our copy of GTA 6, actually nobody's going to be loading in a copy. Everybody's going to be downloading it probably, right? As soon as we fire up our download of GTA 6, we'll be in Florida. All of us. Everyone. I bet Mark's even going to play GTA 6. I bet Mark and Tim are going to get it. That'd be my guess. I bet they'll get it, and then we could do multiplayer probably. Maybe. I heard that they're adding, like, realistic fishing in the game, too. That's what I saw a video on. It says that they're gonna have realistic fishing and all kinds of different fish to catch, and it'll be like not just a mini game, but they said the fishing in there, they're trying to make it as good as like a standalone fishing game would be. If that's the case, if the fishing in there is fun and competitive, and if especially in multiplayer, if I can make some money at it too, I'll do streams where I'm just going fishing for like 4 hours. I'll go fishing, you know? I could do that. GTA 6 fishing. That'll be cool if that's actually what happens. But I don't know. I don't know where all these people... It's all these videos where they say they have leaks and they know what's going to happen. It's like, how the hell do they know? But sometimes they're right if they have good sources, I guess. Both Texas and the Florida. Only place in the US you've been to is Spokane. I've never been to Washington State. I've been to Washington, D.C. a few times. I've never been up to the Pacific Northwest. I guess closest to there I've been is probably San Francisco. Been there. Been to Sacramento. Sacramento's a shithole. San Francisco wasn't too bad back when I went there the last time. I haven't been there in, shit, at least 15 years. I don't remember the last time I went to San Francisco. It's just a quick drive up the 101 highway if I want to go there. Well, like a 6-hour drive. Or you drive through the middle of the state on the 5 freeway and get to smell cow shit the whole way and pig shit. Because it drives through all the farm areas. But if you do the 101 freeway, it's fine. You see the ocean a lot. But towards the end, you got to drive through Gilroy, California, which is the garlic capital of the world. And that fucking town, reeks like garlic for about 10 miles. Like you smell it about 5 miles before you get there, and it stinks for about 5 miles after you passed it. Just like, huh? I mean, I guess if you lived there, you would get used to it, but holy shit! Like you don't, even with your windows up and everything in the car, like it's powerful. Just driving by. No vampires in that town, though. That's what I hear. That's what they say. And the first time I went to that town or drove by it, I didn't even know about it. I never heard of the place. But all of a sudden, me and Amanda was with me. We were driving to San Francisco from LA, and all of a sudden it's like, God, why does it smell like garlic? It fucking reeks, and it was horrible. And then all of a sudden, a few miles down the road, we see a sign, Garlic Capital. I'm like, oh shit. That explains it. Holy shit, huh? I think this will be easier if I get the scaffolding, because we're too close. Well, I could get the extension off, maybe. That helps. I think it would be faster if I got the scaffolding over here and did this a little bit from a distance. A little bit. Or maybe I'll use this bad boy, huh? How do I hit the button? Come on, where am I pointing to? I need crosshairs so I can find the damn button. There we go. Just gotta hit it with water. But now I'm too far away to get the pressure. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working as like I wanted it to. Not going to the U.S. at all for 3.5 years? Oh, yeah? Alright. I guess we'll put this like that, maybe? Like that. Hit the button to go up again. What's up, Alfredo? It's a big game for the price. King Mark says. What's a big game for the price? Grand Theft Auto 6? We don't even know what the price is going to be. But yeah, it's going to be a big game and it's going to be worth it. I think. I hope. I hope it is as advertised. Mark can tell the future? Nuh-uh. Does he know what game I'm going to play tomorrow? He said he's going to do a poll because he doesn't know. But I wonder if Mark can know the future. Did you see his sister Veronica's going to the Florida? I don't know if you saw that, Alfred. It's pretty exciting. Tomorrow, on Friday, going to the Florida. I forgot, Mark. Is that Sydney's mom? Is Sydney going to Florida? Or the Florida? Mark's got too many brothers and sisters. I get them confused and I can't keep track. If you don't screw this one up, you have a new PB in USA? Well, you know what? There's usually clues on the USA maps. Not always perfect clues, I would say, but usually there's something to go off of, but not always. I mean, it's just whatever we get, you know? Sometimes they're real easy, and sometimes they're like, what the hell? How are we going to figure this out? I get frustrated at them a lot. Especially the ones where you're like out in the back of the woods and stuff, or... I got this whole thing backwards. Hold on. What am I stuck on here? Let's try that now. There we go. I think this is easier if I'm just on this thing. How about that? There you go. Got a little bit more of a balcony to work with over here. Sydney's going to the Florida too? Nice. Yeah, I bet you wish you could go. That sucks. Too bad you can't. Do you know what part of the Florida they're going to? Are they going to like Disney? Or are they going to Universal Studios? Are they going to do anything fun? Do you know? Got trust on one round. I heard there was one of them. I forgot which one of it. I don't know if it's the flags one or one of the maps. I can go back and look. I know Onabushu and Amy, I think at least, were saying that it's just a black screen and you can't even do one. Like one of the maps is broken. But I guess if that doesn't matter if it's broken for all of us. It just kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks a little that they do that to us. Well, I guess now I know why they call it the trilobite thing. They said something about the trilobite house, didn't they? There we go. That answers that mystery. Wasting some water on this one. Babysit Eli and Noah. What are you talking about? In Florida? Oh, they're going to visit family? You're gonna see? They're gonna see some family and do some babysitting. Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice of them that they can help out. That's nice. It's always good to help out some family. Alright, I might switch over to the billboard job for a little bit. This one's starting to be too much. I'll wait till I get to 60% though, at least. Look at the next text message that they'll send. They should send, I think. Okay. Oh, I was actually on a ladder there. Oh. Hey. Okay. Should have called it the damn Loch Ness Monster? What? Yeah. That Loch Ness Monster wants about tree fitty, I hear. Goddamn ladders. I bet Alfred's gonna watch the Blue Jays tomorrow, Mark. I'm gonna watch them too. I still haven't figured out who I'm cheering for. Did we decide yet? Am I cheering for Blue Jays or am I cheering for Dodgers? I don't know yet. I don't really care about either team, really, but... Guess I could pick one. I mean, I guess there's a lot of reasons I should pick the Dodgers. Alright, Calvin's sending me a text here. It's okay, peeps. Data suggests all's well on Mount Rushless, no seismic activity. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, no, bullshit, Calvin. You're a bad geologist. I see smoke at the top of the volcano. Leonard, are you going to point that out? Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. Meatloaf. Ma, meatloaf. So we got a horrible geologist in town that doesn't realize what smoking volcanoes look like. So that's not good. There we go. Alright, I said we were switching at 60%. Let's switch at 60% and go check out this billboard job. Okay. Cheer for the Blue Jays. Go Canada. Yeah, but usually they say, like, if your team loses, you should at least support your league, so I should go for the National League team, which is the Dodgers. And if my team's not in it, maybe I should cheer for, like, the city I'm in, you know? Like, LA? Maybe? I don't know. That's what most people would probably say. Alright. Mayor of Caldera. Okay. While you're to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate. Oh. Dirtied by a process that doesn't concern me. Okay. Jeff Jefferson the 13th wants me to clean a billboard right along the highway. Alright. Oh, shit. How are we going to get up there? Milepost 161. Hey, there's my cat. Hey, Ulysses. Be careful of cars coming. Be careful. Oh, here's my other two cats. All three are here on this one. I bet all three are always with me and I just didn't find the other one. You're in Toronto. Oh, so you're probably going to pick Toronto. Yep. That makes sense. Tune in tomorrow, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I guess I gotta clean the base, even? Oh, that's dirty. It's not just dirty, it's rusty. Do I gotta clean the damn ladder, too? Kinda wanna know what's on the billboard now. Alright, step one. The base is complete. Every bolt needs to be individually cleaned. Wow. This one clean from this angle. And I gotta clean the ladder that I gotta climb up. Bro. Yowzers. You think Mark likes the Raptors? What makes you think that? Because I think he's by Toronto. I think he's by the Toronto. You're gonna watch the. Who are the Raptors playing tomorrow, Mark? Do you know who they're playing? I don't know. I know you're gonna watch no matter what, but. We pretty much hit this ladder from about every angle. Should have most of it cleaned, up as far as we can reach. Okay, I'm just going up there now. Just gonna YOLO it. Oh god, look at how dirty this is. Close the hatch. Safety first. Something of the year, it says there. Town of the year. Oh, this is filthy. Okay. So the mayor wants us to clean this because it says Town of the Year on it. Okay. What's on the other side? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing but a bunch of bird shit. Nice. Nice. You're gonna get Tim Hortons tomorrow? What do you get? What do you get at Tim Hortons, Mark? You gonna get like some donuts or something? Or some Timbits? Isn't that what they call them? The little ones? Little Timbits? Those probably be good. Oh, we got a piece clean. Boy. That is a dirty hatch. How do we get that? Can I climb up here? Oh boy. That works. For Row here, Mark's gonna get Tim Hortons an iced cap and a wrap. A breakfast wrap. Oh, so you go to for breakfast? Okay. I get ya. What is this thing? Pick up? Place? Oh, hell yeah, look at this thing. How do we use that? Oh, I'm in it. Oh, this lets me move all around the billboard. Look at this. Oh. I fell off of it just now. Oh. Guess you gotta be a little careful with it. Oh, damn. High pressure trophy earned. Oh, cool. I don't know what that's for. But I like getting trophies. That's sweet. Oh, hell yeah. I've got all the letters. Time for bed. Elden Ring progress has been made. Unlock new area. Holy cow. Is that one of those games that just keeps going and going and going with areas to unlock? Probably. That's cool, though. Man, this town's great. They got everything. They got Eagles and horses and birds and goats. I'm missing a bunch of little spots that are probably going to cost me later. I'm trying to get them all, though. They're hard to see in this mess. Well, their town has a statue that fires a beam from its the volcano, yeah. Well, not anymore. Muckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of a pumpkin stable. We've come a long way. Oh. That's some good lore. Hey, looking good here. Guess just keep going. Now, come on, stay in the damn seat. There you go. I thought I had it all. What are we missing? Oh, there's a bunch missing over here. Jeez. Bunch of spots. Got it. Nice. Nice. Sad that Gringo can't play this? Yeah. Alfred's got to update the family tree. Have a good night, Pablo. Pablo took top fan from Mark. Mark, you got to type more. You got to talk more. That's how you get to whoever talks the most in my chat, I guess. I think that's how it works. I don't really know for sure. Yeah, I know Gringo was kind of excited to play this, but he could play it. He just has to get just has to kind of get a PS5 or computer. play it, right? Damn it. It's like I get up a certain amount of height, and then I go a little too far. So we can't go to extremes is the whole thing. Yeah, I don't understand why this game isn't on PS4 as well. I guess maybe they just finally had enough. They said, hey, PS4's a little too old for us now, and we're not going to do it. Guess at some point you got to cut it off. Just like they cut off Windows all the time at a certain period, right? Can I put that on the other side? Like, how do I get this? It says pick up something. Close it. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Place. There we go. Yeah, that does work. Alright. Am I gonna have to get the sides of this too? Like, how the hell am I gonna do that? Whoa. Can I get it from over? Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder on the side. Are you shitting me? I can't climb it though. Yeah, I can. That's like almost impossible to clean. Huh? Okay, that was enough. This part's gonna be a pain in the butt to clean, the side ladder. I guess what I do is just do this a bunch, right? Maybe it won't be too bad, just point down and spray a bunch. That's a little better. Then go down some. Spray a bunch more. Look up. At some point. No, I'm not getting enough of it. Now we're gonna have to have something else over here. Getting a lot of it, but not enough of it. What the hell was that? That was like some kind of a sound glitch, wasn't it? Here, so it keeps telling me to pick up. Pick up? Place? Can I put it on the side? Here. Nah, you can just do one side or the other. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. New USAPB? Sweet. Are you currently in first, or are there people beating you, though? Not that it matters too much. Just do your best, of course, you know. It's all for fun. You know, Onabushu's always going to beat us at flags, Onabushu or Pablo, and I'm probably going to be at the top on USA a lot, because I live here, and I'm smart. And, you know, but it's still fun to compete and have fun with it. I like beating Manda. And of course, it's always fun to get a PB. Like, even on maps I suck at, it's always cool. Like, oh, that's the best I've done. That's always fun. Get a little PB on it. Can't get too mad at that. Alright, we get a lot of this from the ground here, it looks like. At least 2/3, 3/4 of the way up we can get clean. What's the secret for the rest of it? I should prank Manda for what? How should I prank her? I'm not as good of a prankster as you, Mark, so you might need to help me. Oh, geez, gotta get all these. Oh, that actually cleared something there. Nice. Let's just clean one stair at a time, eh? Oh, let's take the... Yeah, take the extension off. That makes this easier. Oh, yeah. That's what was fucking with me, was the extension. Mark wants me to prank Manda, huh? What if Manda's watching right now and she knows now? A crying prank? Nah, I don't want her to get upset, Mark. That's not good. I don't know. I don't know if she'd think that's too funny. What, like, tell her I'm crying and pretend I'm crying? I don't know about that. Amanda might get mad about that. How am I gonna get that? Oh, I can kind of glitch out to the side a little? That actually works, look at that. Okay. Now we put the extension nozzle back on and... I mean, this isn't the way you're supposed to do this, right? It can't be. Okay. Whoa! Okay, mistakes were kind of made there. Let's put back on the stubby nozzle. I'm just gonna get this part. Oh, we got it. We got it all. Nice. Yeah, ladder's done. Okay, that's doable then. It's a pain in the butt, but it's doable. Mark, are you the main prankster in the family, or does, like, Tim prank you, or anybody else? Or is it just you pranking people? I have a feeling it's mostly Mark pranking people. That'd be my guess. I think Mark's like the chief prankster of the family. They prank you back too, Mark? It's not just you? Okay. Are you gonna teach Sydney any good pranks? Like get him to become a prankster? Ah, get out of this thing. There you go. You should teach Sydney some pranks. Maybe. Wait, did that just get all that done? Not all of it. Put up the side plate piece. Got the ladder done now, that was helpful. Why am I having trouble with this one? I'm not that close to it. I got the stubby gun going. Okay, we got it though. We got it. We got it. Throw here. Whoa, I almost jumped all the way off to the ground. I should prank band. Mark fell to number 3 fan. Oh no. Well, maybe Mark's just number 3. Can't always be the number 1 fan. Can't always be it. I think Mark should teach Sydney to become a prankster. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Pass on the prankster skills to the next generation. You gotta be careful, though. If you teach him too well, he might start pranking you. Like, Mark could do a prank, right, Alfred? Mark could do a prank telling Sydney to go down into the basement, and he won't get in trouble. And then once Sydney's down in the basement, Mark could go tell on Sydney for being in the basement, and then he'd get in trouble. That wouldn't be very nice, though, would it? That's kind of mean. Nah, don't do that, Mark. That's mean. Pranks are supposed to be funny, not mean, right? See, I'm not a good prankster. I'm not as good at being a prankster. I have to learn from Mark too, maybe. Yeah, we don't want mean pranks, do we? Probably not. Oh man, this is crazy. Gotta get all this railing, but we're at 50%. We're at 50%. We're making it. We're doing it. Hatch out of my way. I gotta see who my top fans are. Let's see. Hold on. Let me finish this little part. Because it gives me a list here. I usually don't look at it too much. But it does give me a list if I click on it. It says top fans. Pavlo's number 1, then VC, then Mark and Gringo are tied for number 3. Alfred's number 8, tied with Mello, Elton, Paula. It's okay. Mark says, I'm leaving. I'm out. What's wrong, Mark? You done? Tired? Thanks for being my number 3 fan. We'll figure out what we're going to play tomorrow. I'm not sure what game we're going to play. We'll figure it out. But good luck to the Blue Jays, Mark. Good luck to your team. I don't care about the Dodgers. I'm not going to cheer for the Dodgers, I don't think. Yeah. You wanted top fan number 1? It's not over yet, Mark. It's not over yet. It's just that other people were in the stream from the beginning. You didn't come in right at the beginning. That's why it did it that way, Mark. And Pablo was here at the... Pablo was the first one in here. That's why it gave it to Pablo so far. But Pablo's gone to bed now, and you're still here, so you're gaining on Pablo. If I end the stream right now, Pablo's top. If I go for another, I don't know, 30 minutes, hour, whatever I have to go for, then you'll probably be near the top. Or you'll jump up a spot. But yeah, Pablo and VC were here longer. That's all that means. It's alright. I know you got my back. Alright, I think we're looking good here. Except I gotta do this damn railing and these lights. How the hell am I going to get around and do the other side of these? Looks really toxic, doesn't it? Oh man, I got to get that scaffolding right there, that big one right there. That's what I got to do. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ugly. This guy's telling me he needs his cat back. Did we take his cat? He needs it for a photo op. We're not gonna give him our cat just to take pictures with it. Oh. Getting some cleaning got done. Oh, that's the part that's dirty still. Then they automatically put me in the chair. That's okay. I think you should have to hit a button to get into the chair. Shouldn't just automatically do it. Oh, is all this considered the rear frame? Oh, it is, isn't it? No, there's a couple pieces of it. Okay, that's right. Get at that. There we go. I should prank on Alfred for hockey team? Oh, what should I do, Mark? How could I prank him on hockey? He knows more about hockey. It'd be hard to prank him. Yep, you've been talking more, VC. That's fine. That's how you get... Well, what it does is, I think each time you talk, you can get up to 25 XP. But if you talk a bunch all at once, you still only get 25. It's like, you get 25 XP, and then maybe after like 15 minutes, if you talk again, you can get another 25. And then maybe it's like every 15 minutes or so, or maybe at some point it's every half hour. I don't know exactly how it works. But you gotta talk like regularly, I think that's what it is. Not that much. It's not who talks the most. It kind of rewards for being here and talking. But it doesn't... I don't like that, though, because it doesn't really factor in people that are just lurking. Like, Vern's probably lurking. Vern's here watching, and he's got 0 XP because he hasn't typed yet. Amanda's probably been lurking a little bit. She's got 0 because she hasn't said anything. So, I don't know. And I know it also gives you XP if you do super chats, but I don't think it gives you XP if you do membership gifts. So if anybody just wants to buy the #1 spot, they just have to like give like $10 and then they'll be the #1 fan. I get that YouTube sets it up that way because they like money, but it doesn't mean they're really the #1 fan. I think that's an option in my YouTube. I can turn off that leaderboard if we want it. Like if Mark's really upset that he's not getting #1, I could just turn it all the way off and then nobody will be #1, but I don't know. I think we'll just leave it. I don't think it's harming anything. And some people seem to have a little fun with it. Billboard real... Did we get everything here? Top beam, rear frame, all these panels. Yeah, we're good. We got this. Oh, we missed one panel. Nope, this brace. There we go. And this beam. There we go. Oh, there's another brace we missed. There we go. We got these braces? Probably not. There we go. There we go. So we got that going for us now. We get all the other struts. Just pointing at them to see if the bar lights up at all. I think we got it all. Okay. So now really what we got to do is all this railing and whatever else is down here. It's not letting me open. It's not letting me open the hatch. Did I weld it shut? Just gotta be far enough away from it. Okay. Kittle, make fun of the Ottawa? Yeah. Do you not like Ottawa, Mark? I don't know how to make fun of Ottawa. I don't know what I should say about him, Mark. I don't know enough about Ottawa. What should I say about it, Mark? What should I say to make fun of Ottawa? Oh, did we just get that ladder done? Nice. Can I get on this ladder? This, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, there's a lot to clean under here. Oh boy. Get this thing clean, though, finally. There we go. Oh, there's a lot more to clean with that whole underside, isn't there? Oh boy, you think Alfred would time you out? Oh, yeah, well, gotta be careful with that, I guess, don't we? Hide the cleared ones. Oh, look at that. It tells you exactly what we need. Platform frame, flame, railing, 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 lights, light arms, platform, and support column. Well, all that is part of the platform, and we got also the support column. So we got this scaffolding we can pick up and rotate, 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 rotate. Yeah. Put that right about here. And that'll allow us to clean the rest of this bar. Ah, come on, you fuckface. Or a good portion of it. And we fell off. And we're climbing the side of it. Yeah, they got ladders on the sides of this now, which they didn't have in the last game. It's maybe helpful, I don't know. Maybe. Now let's take this, put her over here, rotate, is it that the direction? Nope. This is the direction we want. Okay. What team for hockey? I like the Chicago Blackhawks, Mark. They're the best team. I think so. And they got the best uniforms. Like, who would want to be an Ottawa Senator, Mark? But you could be a Chicago Blackhawk. right? Who would want to be a senator? Right? Nobody, right? Who would want to be a senator? I wouldn't. Okay. I wouldn't. I'd want to be like in like a senator's jersey or a something. Blackhawks look way cooler jerseys. Or sweaters, as y'all call them, right? For some reason, you call them sweaters. Guess that's more traditional. I don't know. Got it. Got the column done. Pro hair. So now it's pretty much just getting this whole underside and then the lights cleaned. I really don't want to do it right now. I really don't want to do it right now. That's a lot of work. Okay. Platform underside panels and beams and railings. Oh, all the railings up there too. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. But we are 73% complete with the job. Town of the Year. Jeff Jefferson 13th. Okay. Let's head back to the house for a minute. This house. Chicago Blackhawks to beat Ottawa, Alfred's team. Oh, I think so, Mark. Oh, believe me. I'm not gonna make fun of Mark, I'm not gonna make fun of the Ottawa. But when the I'm not gonna talk trash about them too much. But let me tell you something, pal. When the Blackhawks play against Ottawa, it's on. I'm definitely gonna tell Alfred what's up. And he's gonna know. Right? I think so. Let's clean a little bit more of this from this angle while we're here. I know I got the scaffolding backwards. Maybe I can make that jump. I can. Okay. This will give us an opportunity to remove that and just get the top beam done. How about that? Get a little bit more done. Mark, don't you think the Blackhawks have a cool logo with the Indian head? Isn't that a cool looking logo of the Blackhawks? Everybody likes the Blackhawks. Mark says, "Do trash talk to Ottawa." Only not yet, Mark. When the Blackhawks play them, I will though. There's no reason to trash talk them now. I wonder when the Blackhawks play against Ottawa. I'll have to look at the schedule. And same thing, Mark. What about when the Blackhawks play Toronto? Should I trash talk Toronto too? Probably. It would be fair. And the top of this building's kind of a pain in the butt. Stand right there. That'll be a good spot. The rest of that. Mark, look at that. You're up to number 2 now. Told ya. I told you it just takes time. My goodness. This is a lot of dirt up here. Alfred's not going to be happy. Oh, when the Bulls beat the Ottawa? Yeah. Probably not. That's okay. That was pretty cool that Alfred got to go to some games, though. Mark, are you going to go to any Maple Leafs games this year, you think? Or you don't know? Blackhawks will beat Ottawa? Yeah, I think so. Probably, I think the Blackhawks are going to beat the Maple Leafs even more, though. We'll see. We'll see. Lot of hockey season left. Lot of hockey left to play. It's kind of early. Kind of early to tell. Okay, we got that cleaned. It's not wanting me to mark that cleaned. Oh, it's got this whole side to clean. Oh my goodness. And then I just fell. I was trying not to fall this whole time, and I fell. Boo. Yeah. We can fix that. Come on, go here. And then go to there. Perfect. Let's see. Alfred's thinking, you have been to a Chicago versus Ottawa. Blackhawks will beat Ottawa, says Mark. Yep. I was just telling Mark that the Blackhawks have the coolest, I guess y'all call them sweaters. I call it a jersey. Or a uniform. Y'all call them sweaters for some reason. I guess. Whatever. I guess. The Blackhawks got the coolest team logo. Well, one of the coolest, at least. They're in the top 5, at least, right? They gotta be in the top 5. And they're like one of the original teams, too, right? So, like, you can't make fun of the Blackhawks, Mark. Mark's causing trouble again. That's why he's not top fan? No, that's not why. You're not even in the top 3 anymore, Alfred. So don't be pranking Mark. Mark made it back up to number 2. Don't be making Mark mad. He'll end up leaving. Oh, we got that piece done. We don't have enough to get that piece done. There's still more from the scaffolding that we gotta reach. Okay. Holy smokes, this piece sucks. Okay. Oh, it's all that we gotta get. Look at that. Oh, man. I got this whole thing backwards, so it's not really cooperating. We can get a good chunk of it, though. Got the right tool for the job. Alfred with a Canadian $2 super sticker. What? I believe that counts. I think the stickers count for the top fans. I don't think the membership donations do. That's weird, isn't it? But I know the super chats definitely count. I think the stickers do too. I think Mark lost top 2 now. Oh no, Mark's gonna get angry, Alfred. Thanks for the $2 super sticker. The thing that the stickers don't do, which I don't understand why, is it doesn't make my OBS make the noise. That's what it doesn't do. Which, you know, oh well. I guess the OBS can't figure out that it's sending image instead of text, and okay. All right, we got that chunk done. That's good. Thanks, Alfred. You didn't have to do that. Oh, look at Alfred's number 2 now. Nice. Nice. Mark's number 3. Tied with VC now. Oh. Mark's gonna get angry. George is getting upset. It's okay, Mark. Don't get mad at Alfred. He's just being a prankster. Don't get mad. I think he's just getting you back for making fun of the Ottawa. Or trying to get me to do it. Ottawa won? Nice. Unless they played the Blackhawks, which I don't think they did. I don't know if the Hawks even played tonight. But yeah, they did. I think they did. I think I did have something on my phone saying that the Blackhawks were playing. Let me see if that's still on there. Or maybe I dismissed it. Let's see. They did play yesterday. Okay. Maybe it was the Bulls that played tonight. Did the Bulls play again tonight? No, did they? Hmm. Did the Bulls play? No, they played yesterday. I don't know. Something popped up on my phone telling me there was a game. You want Alfred to go to sleep, then you're going to get top? You're still in the top 3, Mark. That's good. You should be happy with that. Aren't you happy to be in the top 3? I'm glad you're in the top 3. Tied with VC. Yeah, don't get mad, Mark. Top 3 is good. Boom, another big chunk complete. We're at 70%. You can go spam Pablo to wake up. Oh, look, if I really wanted to be a prankster on Mark, what about this for a prank on Mark? Should I text Manda and Jason right now and tell them to each come in and do like a $10 super chat? Should I text them to do that? And then they would probably become 1 and 2, and then Alfred would become number 3, maybe? Should I tell them to do it? And be just to like a prank on Mark? I could. That would be a good prank on Mark. I don't think he would like it though. I could Venmo Bill Mig $20 right now and tell him to get his ass in my chat and super chat me $20. That'd be a good prank. Is that a different height over there? Almost seems like it. I don't know. Guess we're gonna clean it anyway. Oh, Alfred's got your... Yeah, Alfred's Mark's friend. I know Mark said Alfred's his friend. Mark's gonna do a poll on Discord for me, though, tomorrow. To figure out what game we play. It won't be rigged at all. This isn't like the 2020 election or anything, you know, it's not going to be rigged. Alright. You like that one, Mark? Alfred got you good, didn't he? Alfred got you. Ah, I fell off. Bum bum ba bum. Oh, look at this. A little dirty ass table and chair up here? Is that a door? That is a door. Okay. And they got a telescope? Oh. We just kind of stumbled into that. I'm gonna clean that. Oh, look at this fancy table. I don't think this is outdoor furniture. Alright, we're going to be about done here, I think. It's, what is it, midnight? Oh, it's already 12:15, isn't it? That's okay. I think this is enough power washing. Power wash 2. Yeah, I think my early review would be they should have just called this PowerWash DLC. I don't think they were ready to come out with PowerWash Simulator 2. All these could have just been DLC maps. There's no reason they couldn't have built this in PowerWash 1 and had me clean it there. Right? What is new here? I mean, I guess the billboard has some extra things. It had not only the scaffolding and ladders, but it had that crane thing to wheel me like up and down the side of the billboard. I guess that's cool. I guess they got the scissor lift, but could all that have been add-on DLC in PowerWash 1? I think so. This doesn't feel like a new game at all. This doesn't feel like a new game, does it? Are you watching this saying, wow, this is an amazing new game. I've never seen anything like this before. Well, bullshit. I played PowerWash Simulator and it's exactly the same. But then again, am I mad about that? No, not at all. Because it only costs $24.99. I'm mad I didn't get my 15% discount I was promised. I'm mad about that. And I'm mad that they told me on the Discord, just put a ticket in. Like I know what the hell that means. Put a ticket in. Okay. To try to chase down $3.75? Okay. Yeah. I'm probably not going to do that. I'll just bitch about it for the rest of the time I own this game. But yeah, I mean, they have it priced right. They have it priced as if it was a package of, 4 or 5 DLCs or something. The 3 or 4 DLCs. Which I'm sure they're giving us at least that much content in this. Right? So should there be more to the... Should there be more? Should I be able to drive my car around? Maybe. Should I be able to at least name my cat? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's some things that... But again, it's day 1 release. Will they be updating things? Will they be making more improvements as we go? Or are they considering it done and they'll patch things here and there? And are they working on PowerWash 3? I don't know. I haven't really stayed on top of it. Am I mad that I can't play with my friend Gringo on PS4? Yeah. Why can't this be on PS4? What's so special about this spraying water that can't work on PS4 when the other one worked fine? I don't know. Maybe there is something. Maybe it has massively improved physics and water technology and stuff that doesn't work on a PS4. I don't know. Does it suck that he can't play it? Yeah. Kinda. Alright. Superclass not gonna help. Oh, Superclass. Oh, Super Chat's not gonna help you. Yeah, actually you're wrong, Mark. The Super Chats did help him. That's why he's in second place. That's how it works. That's how the ranking works. It did help him. The math checks out. He pranked you good by doing a super chat. Alright, we're over 75% now. We're doing good here. I'm not mad about that. Maybe I'll finish the floor here. That's easy, right? Two-handed here. Well, let me know in the comments below when after this becomes a video, and if you're watching this, if you want to see some more PowerWash Simulator number 2. Or are you saying this game's dumb? Just go back and play some more Fall Guys and Fortnite. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. But Mark's going to put a poll in Discord if he hasn't already done it. to see what we play tomorrow. He said either Fall Guys, Fortnite, or more Power Wash. We'll see. Marsh could be auto #1. Yeah, if Marmello. Well, he would have to. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it convert. I know it gives you points based on how much. I think, right? Like if you gave a $5 super chat, you get more points than a $2. I think that's how it works. I don't think it's the actual dollar amount though. I think it's the color of super chat. So like the low ones are a certain color, and like a crazy like New Line super chat would be like the red one, right? So I think it gives points based on that. But I don't know if there's a way to game it. I'm sure we could look it up and figure it out. Like, would it be better to do 5 $2 super chats for points or one $10 super chat? I don't know. Or would it be exactly the same? Would the math check out? I don't know. Do I care enough? I really don't care, but I guess if we were going to play the game like trying to go into somebody's stream and trying to get #1, that's stuff that you would want to maybe know to optimize. Or you just do Green Go's style. I think Green Go's style of victory would be just do a super chat, see how many points he has. If he's not winning, do another super chat, check how many points he has. If he's not winning, just keep doing super chats till he wins and YOLO, right? We don't need to do the math. That would probably be more his style. I would be like, I'd have a Google spreadsheet or an Excel spreadsheet to figure it all out. Just watch, Kittle. Mark, you don't have to do a super chat if you're trying to figure out how to do the super chat. You don't have to do that. Alfred can be above you today. You don't have to. Don't get in trouble. Save that money for Fall Guys costumes that you need. Next time Carter tells you to get one. Or if you wanted to get a channel membership sometime if you don't have a membership. You got Alfred's back? That's good. I'm sure he appreciates it a lot. I know he does. Alright, I'm going to get up to 80% here, and then we're going to call it a night. That's the plan. There's 80%. Let's just finish this window. Heard from Sony the beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. The merman? Someone stole his gems? Oh no. Well, that's tragic. What are we going to do about that? Merman. Merman. Dude, there's a lot left to do. 20% left. It's pretty much the whole second floor. And maybe little bits and pieces of the third floor, but... Oh, this is a hard job. Right? Look at all these pieces we haven't even done yet. Oh my goodness. My gird! Mello would want me to go save the merman. My son's a mermaid! Oh yeah, well it's not I think it's the water, I think it's just the animation it does everywhere if we look at that. It kinda, well, it flows a little different. You see it more on the windows. You see how it flows down the window? For a second after you spray. Now, why can't that go all the way to the ground always and then start pooling up? I don't know. But I think it does it here on the wall as well. It's just you can't see it there. Maybe let me try to find something else. It definitely does it on the window. But I've noticed that, like, elsewhere too, I think. Like if we get on this blue wall and spray a bunch. You can kind of see it do the same effect. Yeah, I can see it. But you notice it a lot more on, like, the reflective surfaces. And I think it even does it on the floor. It's just harder to see. Well, maybe you can see it on the blue floor. Or maybe in the sun here. It just dries up differently on the floor, right? That looks different. Like with the sun in the reflection there. So yeah, they've improved the graphics and improved the look a little bit. Right? A little bit. A little bit. Alright, we are done. We are now done. I broke my ankle. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. What about my car? Can I spray my car and have the same effect? No. Car's like out of bounds. Can I spray the cat, though? They still won't let me spray the cat. As soon as you point at the cat, your gun kind of turns to the side and you can just pet your cat. But if I go quickly, I can kind of spray the cat, but it doesn't do anything. Manual save. I hit the square button. Okay. And then we go to... Let's go to home base. New league season started. Goes for like 70 days. Oh, damn. The new Fortnite season starting soon. It's going to be all Simpsons. And I guess the whole island's going to be the town of Springfield. I wonder if it's going to be inside of a dome. That'd be cool, right? Like in a dome. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, we got 4 trophies so far. 4 little trinkets of things we've watched. Very nice. And any more news? Aliens are big tech. Oh no. UFOs were spotted flying out of the caldera. Cats went missing. Oh no. It's all about the tech startups in Sponge Valley. Oh no. Okay, we're mapping it out here somehow. Alright, let me check one last time who my top fans tonight were. My top fans were Pavlo, holding on to the #1 spot. Alfredo R, coming in a strong 2nd place. Thank you. And then King Mark Gaming, tied with VC for 3rd and 4th. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, VC. It's a Canadian sweep of the top 4. Holy cow. I guess that's what they say. Canadians love PowerWash. Right? I just dropped my mouse and like 3 windows just opened up on my computer screen. Oh no. I don't know where the hell my mouse just rolled off to. Ugh. Can I reach it? Ah. Ow. Ooh. I can reach it. Alright. Oh, hopefully I didn't click anything bad. Oh, I just lost hold on. I lost my windows. Hold on. Gotta click that, and then... Oh, you guys... Oh, I lost the screen for a minute. Mistakes were made! Alright, we almost had a good stream. Anyway, let's close this down. Oh, that's how to place furniture. How do I get out of here? How do you, like, return to the menu or something? Can you even do that? Close? No. Credits? What's new? Maybe I should have looked at the what's new. Alright, keep an eye on this space. They're not going to tell me anything what's new? They don't have anything to tell me. Okay. Keep an eye on this space. Okay, well, that's stupid. Thank you. Credits? Well, I don't really care about the credits, do we? Okay. Yeah, guess we close like usual and just shut her down. Hope I don't get a corrupt save file. Maybe some quick Bob. No, Mark, it's already 12:30. It's too late. Alright, I'll look for that poll on the Discord. We'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow, but if until then, we can chat there. Thanks again for watching. Thanks to my Canadian fans in particular tonight. Good luck to the Toronto Blue Jays tomorrow. And, yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.